Alright guys, I am back with my second playthrough of Phantom Liberty to CyberPunk 2077. Last playthrough we started off with meeting Songbird, I can't remember her name, Songbird, who is outside of Dogtown. And upon getting there we realized that Songbird isn't physically there, but she is on the plane with Rosalind Myers, the president of NUSA. Um, and they're on their way to landing in Dogtown. Upon getting there, they got shot down, and we got there. We rescued the president, got her to safety. Songbird was nowhere to be found, and we did get the president to safety. We ended up becoming a Secret Service member, pretty much, so to speak. And yeah, here we are at our hideout, and we're going to continue where we left off from there. So here we go. Alright, what do we got? Archive conversation between Jacob and Taylor. Is this him about getting the drop? Choom, we got this for real this time. Got what? An invitation to orbital air with our names on them. What do you think? Airdrops? Hit me up. Said next drop's gonna land near Elizabeth Crest Street. Meet me there in an hour. Know exactly how to grab it so they don't see us. Obsessed is what you are. Trying to fuck Hanson over. Hanson over is gonna be the death of you. Nah, man, just trying to settle the debt. Either way, you in or out in. But I got a bad feeling about this. Windproof jacket. Damn, we almost got no room. Let me see if I can fix my chair. My chair's like a little, too low for my liking.
You know, taking that oath, bad idea.
Oh yeah?
Some causes are worth pledging your life to, V. This ain't one of them.
Fuck the system, am I right? Or why do you think that? Let's hear
How'd
him
you
out.
come to that?
Cause with the biz done, their arm will still be far up your ass and you'll be a meat puppet. No, I was once a corpo jarhead, right? Practically dove into uniform head first. They had a real hard-on for the oath. Repeat after me, bloody fucking blah. But can't remember what I solemnly pledged to do.
Sure you want to talk about this?
Forget it. You were just due chewing out.
Yeah, okay. Alright, Johnny. Head to the... Wait, what is our... How many missions do we got available? The tarot cards, we got 2 out of 4. And that's about it. Other than that, just main missions. We do need to go to a Ripper Dock, or not a Ripper Dock. We need to go to a vendor, sell some stuff, and get rid of these clothes too. I wonder if I can get out of Dogtown. I probably can't. The hell's that? Sound like a bomb. It's behind that door, whatever it is.
Well, look who's awake. See that crazy color smoke? Yep. Wham bam. One of Hanson's cargo drops, no doubt. She all yours. I sure as shit ain't making that climb.
Something
Wanna
wrong?
climb, or you're not telling me something?
You think I'm finna parkour up on one leg?
Thanks
True.
for the heads up. Maybe I'll take a look.
Sure thing.
Yellow smoke. I don't know if that's yellow smoke.
Bringing you the most current music. We are Strong.
Okay, can I get to that drop point from here or no? A vehicle can show up? Oh shit.
No manners.
V in DOGTOWN. My. Yet again with my favorite merc this side of the Sierra Nevadas.
Only did the one gig for you, far as I recall.
And let's not forget our torrid tale of Haitians, netrunners, and animals. You could not have made contact with the VDPs without me. Your source for adventure I am, in DOGTOWN as elsewhere.
So, we finally gonna meet in person?
I can say neither yes nor no. In lieu of an answer, I've new work for you. I hope you'll accept. One last thing. How you breached DOGTOWN's border, I'm not certain. Though I suspect not via the main gate. Irrelevant in any case. I've secured clearance for your future convenience. Your name and likeness now registered in the system, granting unfettered passage over the district threshold. Talk again soon.
So does that mean I can go past this? Our Dogtown streets can run rather narrow, though not by European standards. By now you require a suitable vehicle, one which I can have arranged for you already, collected at your leisure. You're very welcome. Thanks, a good fixer. Thanks are everything, don't they? Dogtown is what Europe looks like, sounds lovely, and thanks. Okay, we'll go with the first one. Of course, safe driving now. So can I go this way? I can. Thanks to Mr. Hands. Oh, they're scanning this for the president?
V, 2 NCPD officers are in need of rescue. And who but you could save those sworn to protect us? Now, these 2 little piggies went to market, struck a deal with one of Hansen's men, Dodger. What could go wrong, you think? Correct.
Everything.
Stella, the fiancée of one of our officers, will fill you in. Best of luck.
I don't think I'll be using the precision rifles. They're cool, but not my thing. Okay, let me just go through the stuff that I know for sure I won't wear. Yeah, I'm not gonna wear that. I got 2 of those, so that's okay. Corporate Netrunner helmet with... Nope, can't wear that. Or that. Okay. Gig objective: extract NCPD officers from Dodger Space. Location: Pacifica, former NCPD station. Details: view: we have 2 officers in need somehow, and don't ask me how. They landed in the base of one of Hansen's men. Dodger, to be exact. Until recently, this base was a functioning NCPD station. 2 cops held prisoner in their own station turned drug drop. Absurd, yes, but what can I say? That's life, particularly in Dogtown. Before you charge in there, so go and talk to our client Stella. The poor thing's engaged one of these 2 super troopers. You won't leave our boys in blue hanging, will you, V? I sure won't. Inside, right? Okay, now let me go to a fast travel station. What is that? Oh, that's Stella. Fast travel. And go to my apartment. Put some things up real quick. If I go to this one, it's right by my apartment, so it works out just fine. Alright, here we go. Randy says hi. Oh, you visited him at the hospital? What did you think of your gift? Loved it, actually. I mentioned it was your idea. Don't hesitate to hit me up whatever you need. Randy knows he can count on you. That's what matters. By the way, I was at the hospital and met the parents of those 2 boys we'd saved at the farm. They wanted me to thank you. Good to know they're recovering. Shame we never managed to only save 2 of them. Yeah. Oh, and I also met with Yawin, you know, the one from the lab. I know, the one who's your ex. The lab, you'll have to refresh my memory. Yawin's the one that let us go, right? She helped us with the Peter Pan case. Oh, okay, yep. Right, how is she? I thanked her for helping us with Harris. She risked her job back then. Sends her regards. That's nice for thanks. Good luck with that, River. She seemed like one of the good ones. So have a good one, V. So Rogue knew all about Alt, but Alt, I imagined your reunion with Alt different. Oh no, we already did this with him.
So Rogue knew about Alt.
Did she know about Rogue? Want to talk about that, you gotta start thinking larger scale. Much larger. Alt and Rogue. Tip of the iceberg.
Yeah, we already knew that. We had this
Have a
dialogue.
nice night, V.
Okay, let's put all this stuff up now. I didn't even notice this fast travel station when I first came in here. Okay, so where is it gonna be by? Oh, here, okay.
Oof. Think I breathed in too much.
Whoa, I haven't been in here.
You take one right in the face,
Here we go, here's that crate. Here's the first one. Robot software used for recovering data from damaged memory banks. Okay, got a backup power management module by the looks of it. This what you wanted? Ironclad. Requesting transfer, transferring data. Okay. clears throat. My name is Erwin Kirsch, age 31. Nice to meet you. Audio transcription. Functional, of course. Right now, you don't understand anything I'm saying, little friend, but you will soon enough. I assure you of that. Now let's get you hooked up to the server. By the med sale. SOS protocol. One more. Okay, let me see what I can do. So it's by the meds. By the meds. From the looks of it, there's only one. That's back this way.
What do you want?
Okay, now what? Is he doing the emoji like where it's like that, like hooray? Okay, who would have thought? Top of my class, presidential fellowship, sigh, but when the time come to apply for funding for my work, where is it at? Where's it at? I lost myself. It keeps going down. Every door slammed on my face. It bothers me, my son, that I'm bringing you into such a heartless, backwards world where people of science must turn to criminals for help. Hanson may have paid for you, but don't you worry. I'm writing the code. You'll grow up to be a good boy. What the fuck? SOS protocol. Keep my eyes peeled, but no promises. Okay, this looks like somewhere where they keep ammo.
What if you could leave all that behind?
Okay. And another one, like hooray emoji. Okay, he's gonna keep typing, so I'm just gonna wait this time. Does he have more? Oh, yep, he has one more. Where the hell is that? Uncanny. One day when you're older, you'll understand the weight of that word. It won't be meant as a compliment. I hope you find in your heart to forgive those who say it, or worse, so what if you're made of metal? These days, even as natural-born people are loaded with so much cyberware, we're hardly organic ourselves. Your neural network will develop within the same ocean of data that shapes our brain's chemistry. Flesh is not superior to chrome. You are worth no less than anyone else. I don't know where that's at. Oh, okay, I got you now. Let me bring that over here.
Oh, fuck.
What? For Mr. Wick. Oh, could that be like a John Wick reference with Keanu? That's cool. Okay, it's in here, right here. Yeah, I would have never figured that one out. Okay, send another text. Transferring data. Or data. Okay, so he said, I knew this day would come and still I am not ready for it. I must release you into the world. You'll be fulfilling the wishes of sordid people trapped in a shell that material necessity has condemned you to. But is that not the fate of all people? I don't know your fate. Bargus refuses to say anything, but whatever you end up doing in life, never lose yourself to the world. I'm tormented by the thought that I'm leaving you too soon. There will be moments of confusion and longing for something you cannot yet express. I pray a benevolent hand will set you down the right path. Okay. Right, sure, might as well see this through. And this one, I don't know where this is at either. Oh yeah, that I would have not found. The hell? So it looks like I have to go over here this way.
How much you grow protein for? Good stuff or shit like last time?
Having fun?
Okay. Okay, so there's a mountain of data, symmetric block ciphers, 0 security measures, but we're gonna make this work. Want to make the transfer myself, rather be there in person. If anything bugs out, I'll come to you and we'll kibble you up. Don't want to jam the connection.
They fried that drone to a crisp.
And he's right here.
Right. Let's see what's here.
Okay, so my boy, it's Erwin. Please write me back. I shouldn't be contacting you, and I'm probably putting us both at risk by breaching the contract, but I just can't cut myself off from you. The more I think about it, the more I worry about what intentions my boss at Barguest have for you. Elated by the prospect of working on the creating a real self-evolving intellect, I didn't want to consider the obvious outcome. In the end, I sold you into slavery. I no longer have access to your transmitter, so please send me your location. I need you to get you out of there. You deserve better. Ironclad user Murphy logging in. Connection established. Directive entered. Eliminate target Erwin Kirsch. Processing denied. Conflict with autonomous imperative. Director entered. User Murphy manual override. Error. Autonomous directive entered. Power supply overload. Processing warning. Armor integrity failure. Warning spike. Power spike. Warning power loss. Warning critical system failure. Unit Ironclad shutting down. Bennett, you scrapped the thing. Scrapped itself. Blew its. Okay, so Bennett, you scrapped the thing, scrapped itself, blew its own power source. Well, fuck, how the hell did that happen? I entered Kirsch's liquidation directive and some hidden algorithm kicked in. The man's no fool. Then we handle this ourselves. Get your stuff. What about the bot? We'll be back for it with our techies. Maybe that pile of junk can be salvaged. Reprogram the robot. Okay, so now what? Oh. So what is this? Okay. Well, that's a cool little side secret mission. I guess that's it. Okay, so we got some gigs we can do. Oh, 10 gigs for Mr. Hands. Continue your journey through DOGTOWN to unlock new gigs. And some side jobs. Okay. Nothing outside of DOGTOWN though, which makes sense. So I wonder if we do them all, will we get to see Mr. Hands? Or can we go see him now, actually? Let's go do this first gig, and then we'll go see him.
Just
You from around here?
gonna need some money.
Oh, there's a drop. Let's go get a drop. They said doing this though could be risky.
You didn't sign up for this shit.
Thank you for the drop, guys. Okay, so what's in these? We got an archive conversation, Romeo Ramos and Alexa Porter. Hang on, some choom's getting in my face. You got the drop, hello. He put the choom in his place. Yeah, we got it, but it's on the choom's car. XDC for yourself sending file. Oh shit, that sort of shit not supposed to happen. Yo, airdrop looks okay, undamaged, and the car's owner will talk some sense in him. So let's jack in. And we're in. So what do we get? A Big Mag Tier 5 mod, a Smart SMG, ballistic vest with high alloy steel armor, which we already have, but it's just a different color. Worn surplus salmon. Carrying capacity shard +2, that's good. And instructions for the airdrop. Information for pilot assigned to airdrop number 34837 BH23. The container must be dropped in a secluded area. The package contains a variety of combat equipment and is exceptionally heavily. The retro thrusters will likely not be able to properly decelerate the airdrop, resulting in a strong landing impact, which is what happened to this vehicle. So that's 25 and 25. Okay, now back to the gig. Got distracted by this airdrop. What are we listening to? This is more like it, I guess. Okay.
V, I had a nightmare recently. My synth lungs were hacked. I choked, turned blue, then lost consciousness, and woke up. My client, Indira Baratza, won't be so lucky if she doesn't strike a deal with her blackmailer. The lowlife in question, Milko Alexis. He works for the Voodoo Boys. You know what to do. If anything's unclear, read the attached details.
Got you. Okay, so what's the details? Eliminate Milko Alexis, Voodoo Boys base at the spa in Luxor Heights. Details: Indira Baratza wouldn't be the first or the last to fall prey to the Voodoo Boys blackmail. What's interesting is the gang seems to have only the technical employees of her corp in their sights. They made her client an offer she couldn't refuse. Cooperate or die. Indira chose the third route. Call me. The Voodoo Boy threatening to hack her lungs is one. Milko Alexis, see to it that he kindly leaves her the fuck alone. Threatening to hack her lungs? It's crazy. I could go somewhat silent if I need to. Yeah, let me put 2 throwing knives on and see how that goes. And this one. Turn that off. Is there another camera? Oh, there is.
Ki point à tout focus sa yo. Ta ka tou met l'argent monter dans boudam.
Hey, hey.
Got the Foot Locker outfit? Alright, I see you. Okay, that camera's off, so I'm good there. What is this? Elevate mind and body at Luxor Height Wellness Spa. Grand opening soon. And we know how the opening went. It didn't happen. They shut everything down. Can't go in there. This music sounds sick. Back into this. Easy. For once. Oh no. Oh, I can just get in here. Oh no, no, I lied. So I can't climb up that or anything? No? Oh. Oh, well, so much for that. Where are they at? Okay, I found them. Conversation between Jean Louis Morel and Kyle Arajo. Need another delivery ASAP. Frontal cortex circulatory system. What you got? I just bought you 5 whole crates of chrome. You think I fucking care? And do you think I just shit this hardware out on demand? This is everything I could land right now from the Bargas recruit stockpile. If more stuff goes missing at this rate, someone's gonna get wise and crush my balls. You should have worried about your balls before you stick your dick in Bargas jaws in the first place. Too late now. Man, my eyes. My eyes are tired. I'm not tired, my eyes are tired. Conversation between Matthew Alloy and Sylvie Patton. You know they sent us 6 new Eventide runners, and well, so far Milko always works solo, and that don't make you curious. No, it don't make you curious neither if you're smart. Ask too many questions, they send you to the bunker for salvage duty next. Let them. I don't believe in ghosts. The ghosts don't care. Alright, here are 5 components. And here, that's interesting song choice. Okay, here we go. Take that key card. Local network. I'm pretty sure we already took them all out, but we'll disconnect them. Shared storage, seriously, from Island Robichaud to Sylvie Patton. Tell me, do we wear bell-bottom jeans and flowers in our hair? Then why do we act like a fucking hippie commune? I heard Slider gave you access to our storage space in Eventide. Chill, it's a gesture of trust. Keeping up appearances, yeah, 1 VBD for all for 1, etc. I have another question. Why are we all voodoo boys and not voodoo girls? Don't change the subject, tell your LH Chooms we may share storage, but if they want to borrow anything, they ask first. If Slider actually trusts you, he's either blind or stupid. I mean, he is blind now. Slider? Okay, now let's go see what's up here on this floor. Okay, I already turned that one off. Sure, we'll take that. That was working on a robot. Local network, turn off. Robot maintenance, to-do list, test thermal breakers. Okay. Program remote activation for night vision and hyperkinetics, part 2, because fuck yeah. Order 50 hydraulic load sensors, part 1, or P, what is that, P1? Sorry, does that stand for part 1? I don't know. Spax 2 from Javier Javero. I can't pronounce that. From Javier to Matthew Alloy. You sleeping? No, but that does not mean I want to hear any more of your gong theories about the 2 spas and Luxor Heights. Ain't even a little crazy you do. The VDB or the Voodoo Boys come to Dogtown, right? And it just so happens we have 2 factions and both took root in spas. Call that a coincidence. Calling them both spas is a convenient oversimplification. They are resorts. Shit, not even. They were not even operational, so this whole idea of them being anything is already fucked. But check this out, the word spa is an acronym, yeah. Sanitas per aqua, meaning health through water, and it just so happens solid water is ice. Us runners use ice baths when we dive into the net. Spa, water, ice bath, spa, it's all connected, a closed loop. And we used icebreakers too. Ah yes, exactly, you see now, what the fuck. Okay, they're reaching there. They're reaching on that one. Anything else? Already read that. Kind of just shot my way when I first came in here. Here's the supplier.
Well, well. Now what do we have here?
Kyle Araja.
Wait! Don't shoot! I'm just here on biz!
Likewise, now leave. What biz?
You have biz with the Voodoo Boys?
Yeah, well, used to. After what you just did, thinking they'll want a new supplier.
Oh, he's the one that brought all these, that keeps bringing all these, implants.
Voodoos can't just go to a Ripper for their chrome?
This cyberware isn't for installing. It's for tinkering. Some kind of experiments.
Okay, what's this about implant
Research on implants. What was all that about?
Don't know, don't care. I got enough problems.
Looking for Milko Alexis.
Milko Alexis, a Voodoo Boy.
Camera
Know the
silicon?
name?
Silicon.
Yeah. About all I know, though. Guy practically lives in the net. Seems like he's got everyone walking on eggshells. Big deal, I guess.
Where can I find him?
Don't ask me. Got enough problems as it is.
Punch better start talking.
Talk, or your skull really will be in pieces.
Don't scare me. Dog! Fucking psycho! Oh, fuck, the nose! Oh, it hurts like a motherfucker!
Ready to talk?
Fine, fine, whatever, just stop! Right, so these implants. The Voodoos break most of them down. Looking for code exploits, new hacks, and so on. Whatever they don't use, they install in old robots. Piles of scrap, most of them, but one came together real nice.
Robots? What for?
Like we seen on the table.
What for? Think for a sec. If this Milko guy's so important, probably needs round-the-clock protection.
Any tricks to beat the robots? No way around these tin cans. Let's go
How'd
with
the
this
Voodoo Boys build a small army? Surely you know how to beat it.
How's your aim?
I manage.
The Voodoos, they keep their bots in some kind of server room. I can overload the disk arrays, then you fuck up the servers till they go boom. Should result in a pulse big enough to melt the circs of the rank and file.
Okay, feel free to Delta. I got work to do.
Must be nice.
Alright. Implants on robots. Can I go in here? I can. Milko's gotta be in there, because we already looked in this area. Oh, there's one of the robots. Robot R Mark II. A charge jump? What the hell? And here's more of them.
Activating defense systems, 40%.
Did he betray us?
Activating defense systems, 100%. System failure. System failure. Area scan in progress. Human life signature detected. Initiating evacuation protocol. Unlocking emergency exit.
So you take out the leader, they all go down. Easy. Okay, now let's get the AR in there. Those grenades I got are OP as hell. Ogao, smart pistol. Smart link, 5, 4, 3. This was Ultron. Ultron and his army. Where's this at? Okay, conversation between Merlandi, Cherry, and Junior Moise. Alan wants security for Milko, but that's Alan's job. In NetSpace, yes, not in real space. Is real space necessary? When did we name your ass chief security consultant? Only asking, no asking, only listening. We need to fire up those bots. We're not selling them. We will when Milko finishes what he intends to finish. But he cannot finish it if he gets shot in the face. Understand? Yeah, but we will need someone to control them. Not someone, Milko will. This means you have two things to do, okay? Reformat the servers, don't fuck anything up. Can we get what's in here? Okay, the copperhead. AR. You connected to a chair? They said Milko basically lives in the net.
Hey.
Yep.
Careful with that. I'm linked to the runner, see? Don't want him to catch a ricochet, huh?
He's a dead man anyway. Stand back. Neutralize Milko Alexis. Talk to Netrunner. Optional. Okay.
Think it true.
Netrunner, blackmailer, murderer. He's my hit.
He has some dirt under his nails, yes. But Milko, he's a no one. A small fish in a big pond. I am Agent Alan Noel, Netwatch. Organized crime specialist.
Netwatch?
I'm sure we can work something out.
Maybe do you know Bryce Mosley? Doubtful. My name's Lizzie Wizzy.
Met a chum of yours recently. Likewise sniffing around the Voodoo Boys.
Did you greet him with a gun, too?
He started it. Tried to scramble my brain first. That's why I'm not gonna waste my breath on a corpo this time round.
At least let me unplug from Milko.
Fine. But so much as a twitch, and you're a flatline.
That's better. Now, listen to me. You can't kill Milko. Not yet.
Give me one good reason.
Wanna stop me? Try.
Months I've suffered this place. Holed up with these scabs on society. I aim to expose their web of blackmailers and murderers like Milko. But to do that, I have to find out who's pulling the strings first.
Okay. Here to protect my client. Milko's your source. Good luck with that.
It's your decision.
This Milko guy work for you? Your source?
I piggyback whenever he jacks into the net. Try to pin down who's feeding him orders. Give me a chance. Do you realize how many more people you can save this way? I have reports of victims all along the coast. Milko is only one of the runners working for the Voodoo Boys. As soon as I find the head behind the operation, I can chop it off and end this for good. I need Milko. His death alone won't change anything. Understand?
Sure are confident. Your plan kills my client. Here to protect my client.
Think it true.
Your plan kills my client.
To you, these victims are numbers in a file. No names, no faces. Well, my client does have a name. Indira Baradza. And she'll die if I don't do my job.
You think I don't know that? Pulling Milko's plug will not save Indira's life. He'll just be replaced.
Think he cares about those poor saps the voodoo boys are hacking? Last thing on his mind. Company
won't
men
do it,
like him,
right?
all the same. Just out to be the next fake smiling employee of the month.
Here to protect my client or finish your op. Nope.
Guess you'll have to manage without Milko.
Do not do this.
Alan R. Noel, Onej, Watch ID. That's what we came here for. Didn't they just give me a code or something?
I don't have to tell you twice what he's doing. Our client can rest easy now. Job done. Transfer sent. Contract closed.
Got you. What the hell? Dahoma Latsalo, Jose Magales.
Salve.
Hey there!
What kind of helicopter is this? We can't even scan it. They got the robot tweaking out too? Uh-huh.
There's a rare Ripperdoc who works pro bono. Anthony Anderson. Were it not for his clinic on Montana de Oro, DOGTOWN's poor and unfortunate would have nowhere to turn. And so it happened. Scavenger struck. It appears they've an issue with Anderson himself. The good doctor shut his office, lost access to all comms. His man, Odell Blanco, awaits you at the clinic. Discuss the matter with him, and remember, Dr. Anderson's to remain unscathed.
Got you. Keep the doctor alive.
How's the dressing? Still dry? Stitches on it?
Okay, objective, rescue Anthony Anderson, Haven Clinic on Montana D. Oro Ave. The poor never catch a break, do they? Anderson's clinic can barely make ends meet, and now the scavengers are giving them hell too. The gang has some business with a good doctor, and he couldn't care less. He barricaded himself in his office, nobody in, nobody out. What's worse, Anderson's the only physician the clinic has. Please speak with his assistant, Odell Blanco, at the scene and get this sick situation sorted.
Hurts like hell. I can barely stand.
I can't up your morphine. Won't be enough for the others.
Odell Blanco? Name's V. Fixer said you need a hand.
More like a miracle. If the scavs don't scatter soon, our patients will start dropping in the street.
Why don't you call Barguest, clinic and a church? Adjust the load settings? What
Looks
settings?
like a woman's implant. Not adjusted to your weight.
What? Like I had my pick of chrome?
Nah, just gotta tweak the load capacity. Knee joint settings first. See if that helps.
Huh. Well, that we haven't tried.
Why don't you call Barguest, the clinic and a church? What's your role here? Well, we know his role. It's his assistant.
So what? You're Anderson's right hand?
Not a physician, if that's what you mean. I provide spiritual comfort.
How's that going for you?
The patients, they're afraid. If something happens to Anderson, they'll have nowhere to go.
Okay, so why don't you call
Thought
Barguest?
Hanson's goons kept the DOGTOWN gangs at bay.
Scavs must have struck a deal with Bennett. You know, Hanson's lieutenant here in the MDO.
What, a Barguest salary don't cover the bills?
As the good book says, a bribe blinds the eyes of the wise. Bennett's not even that.
Okay.
What do the scavs want from the head doc?
Well, there's this girl with them, Mika Yankovic. Said she's looking for her brother.
What, he a patient of yours?
Look, that's all I know. She wanted to talk to Anthony and seemed really upset.
Scavs, but they don't want implants.
If this is about Eddies or Chrome, the scavs would have just taken him.
Sure, but we don't have either.
Wait, how's this place even running?
Generous donors.
Scavs just let you go?
The scavs still let you look after the patients.
In a sense. Then Nico ordered them to take us all outside. Nobody's allowed in. Said it was between her and Anthony. She doesn't want anyone killed.
Or anyone talking later.
We know he's inside. How do I get
Scavs
inside?
got all the doors covered.
Main one, sure. Heard them setting up inside. But you know, they broke in through a window. Could still be a way there. Once you're in, head to Anthony's office. Find the altar, hang a right. Stairs will take you to the basement. If the scavs heard Anthony, well, then all these people are out of luck.
Relax.
Cut the doom and gloom, okay? Not helping.
Why did Nika drag us?
Не нравится мне это.
Got him. Conversation between Nikolai Wason and Andrea Hall. Don't wait up for me. Something urgent. Come up here. Gotta take care of it now. That's your excuse, really. Could at least put more effort into it. Christ, give it a fucking rest. Bad enough we're stuck here in this clinic. Who knows what for? And now Nika disappeared somewhere. What clinic? The one on Montano de Oro? Yeah. Watch me catch some sort of disease or something. It'll be the fucking cherry on top. I heard that Anderson guy's got corporate contacts. Apparently they gave him old implant models so they can write them off later. Yeah, I think we didn't check. Place is empty. There's fuck all here. Some hospital. More like a place to wait around and die.
The fuck? Generator conked out again?
No, probably Nika made short circuit. She wants to get the Ripper.
Well, security should be good and dead now.
Wish we do it earlier. Let's think like dog kids.
I'm out. I only want to talk. Promise.
What's that?
Come out, damn it!
Oh no, already read it. Conversation between Odell Blanco and Father Grafe. Father, I need some advice. I'm starting to think I made a terrible mistake by letting them use the church as a clinic. No, not that. I don't regret that decision one bit. Maybe I shouldn't have gotten involved. You know, personally, there's just so much suffering. Every day is the same. It never ends. If any man will come after me, let him deny himself and take up his cross daily and follow me. Luke 9:23. Remember, I don't mean my suffering. These people need real help, not prayers, and I can't do a thing for them. I was sick and he visited me. Matthew 25:36. I was starting to get a little tired there for a minute. I don't know if you'll be able to see that, but I think I got past it. Inventory and stock, blood types. Okay, inventory, literally. Request for in-kind support for our clinic from Odell Blanco. 2 Medical Mission of North America, SOS DOGTOWN, Humanitarian Corps, People for People, Center for Medical Aid, NC Health Services, Rippers Without Borders. Hello, my name is Odell Blanco and I work for Heaven Clinic on Montana de Oro Ave and DOGTOWN. Our doors are open to anyone who needs medical care but can't afford it due to their circumstances. Whatever they may be, we don't accept any payment for treatment or inpatient stays. Our surgeon, Anthony Anderson, does all his work pro bono since your organization also works to provide medical care for the poor and disadvantaged. I would also like to ask if you'd be interested in providing in-kind support for our clinic. We would be grateful for any donations in the form of bandages, needles, medications may be expired, anesthetics, and disinfectants. We need quite literally everything. Have a blessed day, OB. From Center for Medical Aid to Odell Blanco. Dear Mr. Blanco, despite our appreciation for the work Haven does for the underprivileged in DOGTOWN, we unfortunately cannot fulfill your request. As you surely know, Mr. Anderson has not yet been cleared of the charges placed on him by his former workplace. Providing support for your clinic could be taken as a de facto approval of Mr. Anderson and his actions as a non-profit organization that relies exclusively on private donations. We simply cannot afford to lose the public's trust. Sincerely, Rajesh Kapoor. They see me. That's off, right? Yeah. Jack in. Nice. Pop turd? What the hell is that? Okay, archive conversation, Greg Wilson and Odell Blanco. You remember me, father, me and my daughter? The morphine you gave us that really helped her out. But we've run out and she's really suffering. Daughter, you said you had a son. Oh yeah, right. In any case, we need your help. Bring her to the clinic. Maybe we can diagnose the source of her pain. Her morphine is highly addictive. Shit, Chum, don't get all peachy on me. Just give me what I asked for. I'm fucking sweating bullets. My legs jumping and I'm fucking scared. You feel me? Go to detox. There's several addiction centers in Night City. You'll get a bed and a psychological care. Look, man, I ain't a junkie. I'm just going through a hard time. I need to relax a little. Come on, be a good neighbor. Please answer me. I'm begging you. Turn those off. Files, patient files, last 24 hours. Gomede B, complications following SARS-CoV-5 infection in Nguyen, cardiac arrest, second heart. Oliveira, gunshot wounds to torso. Yablonsky, motorcycle crash. Yankovic, no info. Eski M, bacterial infection following bone marrow transplant. 2 messages. The request, yep, already seen that one. Expired meds from Odell Blanco to Saki Seo. Hey there, Saki, how's biz? I was hoping you'd have some more expired meds on hand. Last time everything was fine, nobody had any issues. Quite the opposite, actually. We finally released some of our patients' pain, not to mention giving them a good night's sleep. I'd be really grateful for any help. Obi. Sup, father, no problem. Gotta make room for the new stuff anyways. Not like the DOGTOWN junkies need the labels, but eds aren't everything, am I right? Give me a day or two, I'll send a package to the clinic. Know you Catholic types like to worry and moan, but I'll even toss in something extra to cheer you up. Can't call that. Does that helmet look better than the one we got now? Not that one. Not that one. This one. Not really. Patient menu. Menu for this week. Okay.
So it's secondhand.
Wait, no. Fuck? His initials. Chu, it's Don's. Was there when he acid carved them.
What was that?
Okay, so conversation between Rada Awang and Craig Giorgio. Ayo, you alive? All done. Post-op now. Fuck, what took so long? Ripper had to figure out how to get the hand implant to fit. Thing was used, you know, second hand. Haha. Hilarious. Here we are shitting ourselves because you weren't writing back. You know the shit they say about that clinic. I know, and I don't give a shit. They helped me out. All that matters. Okay. Okay, what's this about? Box, cyberware, unknown cyberware belonged to multiple previous owners, used by multiple persons, heavy wear and tear. Okay, nope. We'll take those fits, but we are not wearing them. Parabellum, cyberware.
Tell me! Stay back! Where's Gaspar? Tell me!
Chill. Gun down, let's talk. Here for Anderson. Need him out of here, alive.
And I'm here for my brother. Couldn't give a fuck about this quack. You! Off your ass! Where's Gaspar?
Don't seem too scared of you, just tell her, Doc.
Tell her what you know. Nobody gets hurt.
I'm sorry, do you work for me or the scabs?
Talk for fuck's sake!
Ah, fuck! You, Merc! Help me!
Go help yourself.
Nah, not zeroing anyone just because you don't want to use your words.
I can't fucking believe this. Gaspar's dead.
What? You're lying! He was just a little sick!
Your brother was so high out of his mind, it scorched his metabolic editor. The kid was in a coma before he even hit the table.
Huh? How'd he die?
Morphine injection.
She's with the scavengers.
His remaining implants were at risk, and I've got patients who need them.
To hell, your other patients! You fucking murderer!
Brother did it to himself.
Story old as time. Scarce heads rarely live to a ripe old age.
There was nothing I could do.
And that's what that text was about, him saying he wanted morphine.
Extract his implants. They'll go to
just to relax a little bit.
You won't lay a goddamn finger on him. Give me my brother. No!
No.
What did you say?
Fuck! Help!
Where's his body?
Fuck off, Scav!
Give Nico her brother.
You need those implants, I get it. Gonna have to find another way.
My, how wasteful.
Tell Nika where her brother's at, or I donate your chrome myself.
Morgue in the storage room. Here's the card.
Son of a fucking bitch!
That's all she wanted was her brother's body. Let's talk to her
You just
first.
killed a whole lot of innocent people.
Sure you know the feeling.
I do. All too well.
Feel sorry for the chick. It's got away heavy on Anderson, too. The guy's got questionable ethics, but what's a doctor to do in Dogtown? Was a lose-lose situation from the get-go.
Mm-hmm. Patients gotta come back in, know how you feel.
Listen, know how you feel. Lost someone like a brother to me too once.
Leave us now, please.
So, identity, Gaspar Yankovic. Nika Yankovic. Cause of death, morphine overdose, high opioid concentration in blood indicates deliberate administration. Metabolic editor, overheated, visible wound after removal of internal implant post-mortem, other cyberware in good condition. So he takes the cyberware off of dead people. I mean, because he's in Dogtown. There's, yeah.
I need to be with my brother.
I do. All too well.
Gaspar wasn't the only one, huh? Yeah, and we've seen the box.
Let me get this straight. You taking peeps as they come, then decide who's donating?
Hustle on
You
his
get
neck.
to write off
That's
anyone who could be helped. When your clinic lacks for literally everything, you need to be pragmatic, make tough choices.
See where Nika's coming from. Don't envy you this gig. Better rethink your methods. I don't really care for his hand. He deserves that. I mean, it's a bad town, but, you know, that's still fucked up. I see where Nika's coming from.
Look, your methods, that's your biz. Still should have had the balls to tell Nika the truth. Whatever the consequences.
I had and have nothing to say to her. My sole responsibility lies with my patients. The patients, what's their status?
With Odell out in the street, waiting.
Tell them they can come back in. We need to clean up this mess.
Files, patient files. Yep, there's the G. Yankovic, no info on him. Messages cold storage from Thomas Pescola to Anthony Anderson. Hey, Dr. Anderson, the cold storage area is all set up. Just like we agreed, the air conditioning set to 40 degrees. You can lower it by no less than 32. Also, it can go higher than 50. I left the access card on your desk. If you run into any problems, just let me know. I'll come right over and check it out. Thanks, Thomas. You really helped us out. As I'm sure you know, getting the funds for a funeral around here can sometimes take weeks. How much do I owe you? Dr. Anderson, please, you don't owe me in any. I'll never forget what you did for me. I mean, if it weren't for you, I'd be lying on that morgue myself. Oh, and one more thing. If you lose the access card, you can also open the door straight from your computer. That was fast. That was hella fast. Glad we ended it on good terms there. What the hell's that sound? Oh, it's the drop.
Premium work fee. I offered to send a hand to remove all those scavenger remains. Anderson declined. Something about taking a look at them first. I can only assume he's in shock. The funds are being transferred as we speak. Your job is finished.
What is that? Prevention Unit Inventory Scout.
What?
How do I get up there? Ah, okay, I see now.
Ain't nothing without your help.
Trauma team? Broken neck and ribcage 13 days ago. Trauma team operative.
B, how you been?
Been alright.
Could drop by for dinner, maybe. Joss has worked up a hankering to cook for the family.
Here, I thought you'd forgotten about me. Alright, definitely be Galaxo.
How could I say no?
Right, great. See you at Joss's then.
Sounds preem.
Is that not a... Okay. I thought that was a bomb. Severe crush injuries, death likely due to internal organ damage, rubble due to partial collapse of the building floor. And disarm that one as well. Taken, tier 5 iconic power revolver, carrying capacity shard, nice. Take, and take.
Go ahead. I already scored a gig for today.
Okay, let's go get this tarot card.
You get the in on it?
Oh no, that was close. I just might be. Lack of sleep, that's what I'm on. That looked like Thanos posted up waiting on the Avengers. Okay, what next? What next? Got another gig.
Hey, you!
Well. Junkie. What the fuck? Just straight up junkie, that's what they're called.
Did you see that?
No. Alright, let's go down to, what, terrace? Is that where we need to go? Maybe?
Don't come any closer.
Back up, junkie.
Faster.
Back up. Whoa. What's the junkie gonna do?
Just don't make it hurt.
Promised I'd take care of him. Now he's gone. Probably just ran to the city, honey. Besides, he's grown, right? Now I have to let him go eventually. Yes.
Who's this? No affiliation.
I'm too old for this shit.
Great.
Goddamn cock! Ah!
You see what happens, junkie? You don't want this. He's still alive? How did that work out for you, junkie? Of course you got a pipe on you. Do I still have it set on dynamic? Okay, good. And I do have another mission where I gotta meet up with River. The Peter Pan case is done and close. So you do know you never have to see this badge again, right? Okay, fine, I get it. You crawl through shit and fire together. And now you want to kick back and celebrate your victory, but a family dinner? Fucking seriously, can't just find a decent dive to grab a tequila or 10, smash the bottle over some corporate cunt's face? You're getting softy. Hey bro, you never called to have food or something. Or no, I mean a drink. We texted, but you never went through with it or anything. Is this another junkie? Archive conversation, Rubalek and all subscribers. Yo, looking for DOGTOWN's next rager? Well, buckle up, gonks. We're going on a wild pilgrimage around DOGTOWN, Stations of the Lost. First station, regular meets with Nova Beats and Preem Sweets by that basketball court in the center of DOGTOWN, nestled at the very heart of our delusional journey. Strangers give you candy, you eat it, you sit back and watch as reality smooths over, the air turns fresh, the sun warm. Just don't forget to drink plenty of water. Second station, just a hop, skip and a jump, and you're at the Scaff Party by Organotopia. What's a chum to do in a sad drab world of gray where good intentions, good words, and good deeds mean nothing? Grab some fant, one whiff, and you're gone through the world. Although the world stays. Third station, you scan that big metal spear, the naked frame of the world. Sans skin, sans brain, sans teeth, sans everything. The sharp edges that lie hidden just under reality's veil of tears. That globe that resembles a world of gone barren. The oceans turned to dust. The earth rotted off a worm-eaten skeleton of chrome. As great as their longing for meaning in this mortal coil, yeah, they party there too. Fourth final station, there's this little tiny teeny spot in a container in the stacks. Go ahead, crawl in, re-enter the womb, dance around or lie down on the ground and pulse along with the musical contractions. Some end up staying for good, because what's the point of leaving? Where are we at? This is a cool little spot. Far west of the map. Like apartments?
Maria! Come out and play! Maria, not here!
Not the scavs.
That's not allowed, baby!
A ritual bowl? Alright, new job.
V. A few days ago, scavengers hit a transport. The tech vanished, as did the guards. The latter we'll presume for good. Now, that would just be another day in Dogtown, until I received word from Zeta Tech's CEO. The transport, though unmarked, happened to be theirs. Among the plethora of tech stolen, there was one precious eye implant and its schematics. The poor scavs seem unaware of its built-in GPS tracker. You'll follow their SIG. Go to the scav's nest in the scraper in the Longshore stacks. I've sent you more details in writing.
Okay. Retrieve a prototype implant and its schematics. Location, construction site, the scraper, Longshore stacks. Details: a few days ago, the scavengers raided a convoy returning from the stadium. Soon after, I received a call from the regional director of Zeta Tech informing me said convoy was theirs. Now, they try to keep their transaction on the down low. Unfortunately, it seems the scavs go lower. Zeta Tech lost a valuable prototype implant along with its technical documentation. They'd like to retrieve their lost items. Fortunately, the prototype is emitting a trackable signal. It's pointed us to a scav haunt in the Longshore stacks at the construction site of a long unfinished skyscraper. I've sent you the coordinates. I trust you'll do the rest. Got you. Now I could go in quiet, or I could go in loud.
Corpo transport. Intel didn't lie. This gear, what do you think it'll pull back at the stadium?
I just hope we catch Eddie's, not a bullet. If the tech finds out we
So, why the thing cool, huh? You need shit.
Oh, well, they know I'm here now. I tried.
And him!
looking like a gem!
I won't what? What was that? There's still one more?
What?
conversation between Sue Taylor and Nitro. Loot all unpacked? Yeah. Grenades all in the scraper armory? Yeah, great. Now the car, what about it? Get rid of it, moron. Shame to trash a good ride. Had it checked and no signal beacons or anything. Know what that means then? If you can't see any, what means they're hidden, moron. Whatevs. No whatevs. Dump it in some shady shithole. Burn it, sink it, burn, then the sink. Then sink.
Where'd you go, блядь?
Can I get in there? No. Inside the skyscraper. So this is where I needed to go.
We gotta check it out. I'm a free man. Relax a little, don't I?
I think you're out.
Take them out. I have no idea how that guy didn't see me, but we'll take it.
Who's a shrink?
Huh?
Night City and the painful return to normality. Night City and the painful return to normality. Night City and the painful return to normality. Rebuilding Night City's center after the terrorist nuclear attack was no easy feat. Along with the end of a global conflict known as the Fourth Corporate War, the United States entered a period of unrest resulting in the then President Elizabeth Crest forbidding one of Night City's largest employers, the Arasaka Corporation, from conducting business in the USA. Instead of offering help to rebuild Night City, America's leaders urged residents to abandon their homes, writing the city down as a loss. Scattered and desperate, they could have easily lost hope, but the proud Knight citizens ignored the authorities' instructions, decided to remain and bring the city back to its former glory. The Knight Corporation offered full body conversions for those who agreed to work in radioactive zones and clear hazardous debris. To cope with overcrowding, dozens of new mega buildings rose up from the rubble. The design of these one-size-fits-all structures expanded on the idea of vertical malls from the previous era, adopted to suit the need of thousands of tenants and consumers. Finally, in 2052, the mission to rebuild Corporate Plaza began. The message to the world was clear: Night City is reopening for business. Okay, just read that one. Waste not, want not. So as you know, we got some premium cut of chrome from Zetatech cattle, bit bullet ridden, but still put them up for carving. Got to be some chrome still salvageable. Grab any jewelry, watches, gold teeth, make them leave this world like they were born but naked. Yeah. Biker boots, Netrunner helmet. Carrying too much. No. Time to get rid of some. Dismantle Y. Heat stroke 100% guaranteed. Hydrophobic bucket hat with polyurethane layer. Damn, they got hella clothes in this DLC you can wear, that's for sure.
Now you'll see!
How did they know? Conversation between Linda Clark and Alex Kotov. You find anything? Yeah, been all around long short and finally found the thing. Do I even want to know what? If you don't, what the fuck are you texting for? Cool your shit. What'd you find? Know this skyscraper near the marketplace was supposed to be a hotel or office or something. Know the one, that's gonna be our new HQ near marketplace equals handy. Stadiums for off, can pawn little goods at marketplace. Exactly, can put heavy defenses at ground floor and place it has a nice viewpoint up top, and a place even has a furnace up top. Furnace, very useful, can burn corpses. Bake pizza, true, 2-for-1 combo. Haha, okay, gonna send someone to check place out. Place is fucking Nova, seriously, but send someone if you still don't believe. Check in real quick. Oh, that was a good one. BD1C. Damn. Okay, still worked out. corpse. 31, age, internal hemorrhage following blunt force trauma, clumsily extracted implants. Got a nice tattoo. Turn off those cameras, files, codes and passwords. 2753. Never mind, some done fuck touched the lock and melted it. There was supposed to be instructions on how to handle the furnace here, but some moron deleted it, so here's a short guide. Get a body and dump it into the furnace, turn the furnace on, take 2 steps back if you don't want to get scorched. If you do, go ahead, dumbass. Don't skip step 3 if you don't want to end up like Arnold. Fucker's face looked like a shootout raisin. Not really funny, I mean it was kind of, but still, if you don't want to end up like him, don't skip step 3, okay? Missing equipment. We checked the containers in the army and one thing's clear, someone's fucking stealing. I don't know if they're taking the shameless route. Out the main entrance. We're trying to sneak out across the bridge, but they keep doing it. Lost list of shit gone missing. 2 Arasaka Kenshins, 1 Tsunami Nikomata, 3 Militech Saratoga, and 1 Tektronica Buria. Message ransom from Comb Killa to Zetatech customer service. We caught your rat. Here's what's gonna happen. You pay us ransom or we send your tune back to you in pieces. First we'll send the index finger so you cunts know who's to blame for his death. Then his ear so you know what happens to those who don't listen to us. Last we're gonna send you a stick so we know we're not about to be shafted. You have until tomorrow to send us 1 million eddies. Dear sir, madam, thank you for your message. Our consultant will look into your inquiry and reply shortly. This is an automated message. Please do not reply. Sincerely, Zetatech customer service. Okay, so they replied again, playing fucking hardball, motherfucker. Broken record treatment, huh? I know you're reading this, you fucking cocksucker. Fine, $500,000. Final offer and final warning. You don't send the eddies by tomorrow, I'm cutting off your guys' finger. And was that him on the bed? Maybe? Ransom negotiations. Shit out of luck from Comb Killa to Timmy Itzkovitz. I sent a random note to Zetatech from a fake account, but we shit out of luck, I think. Their negotiators are fucking cold, like talking to a robot. I tried to tell them we're not fucking around, and they were like, whatevs, just sit tight, like mocking me. So don't think we're gonna get any cash, just gotta cut up the prick, grab his chrome, and game over. Goods to pick up from Frida or Freda Zebo to Terra Cognita Scavs. Yo got the shit out of this at the scraper. Send someone over to collect cause. We don't want hot stuff to stick around for too long. See ya. Yo, we heard of what you mofos pulled. Fucking cray. Corpo convoy. Fucking respect chooms. Gonna send some chooms to pick shit up. But tell me, you had some guy in the inside or what? Haha, yes. Or haha, maybe yes, maybe not. Better chat in person. Come by and let's chat and celebrate. That's fucking wild. Oh, I can't open it from this way. Oh, here he is.
Over here. Was that you shooting up the place? I almost feel sorry for them. Almost. Let me guess. Zetatech hire. I think I know why you're here.
Think I came for you?
Let me guess right back. Want me to rescue you?
No. The prototype. And its schematics. Correct?
Oh, he knew.
They might have locked me up, but I kept the signal pinging from my prototype. I knew the Corp would send someone eventually.
Uh-huh, cute. Now the short version. Who are you?
Hassan Demir, Zetatech engineer. Only survivor of the scav ambush.
Someone in Dogtown rat you out?
Even for scavs, jumping a corpo convoy's next level gonkery. Something's off here.
It was an undercover operation. Minimal security, maximum secrecy.
So the scavs randomly ambushed you? Nah, no way. Someone rat you out? Sell the product? Sell out the client?
Look, I don't fucking know. We'll cross that bridge later. Can you just get me out of here?
Cut to the chase. Where's the prototype? Sole survivor, kind of suspicious.
Sole survivor, huh? Mercy's not in the scavs, MO. Gotta have something they want.
You could say that. What they need is my
Oh,
implant.
he has the eye.
And that, my friend, is priceless.
Wait. Tell me you planted that tech in your own damn skull.
Well, I figured it was the safest way. The border control scans don't recognize unreleased tech. In retrospect, it does seem rather foolish. Then again, it bought me a few hours of life. We're a package deal, the prototype and I. You won't get it while I'm here, withering away.
More luck than sense, this one. How gonk you gotta be to chip yourself with prototype tech? No offense, V. Of course, unless Zeta Tech forced him into it. Made a guinea pig out of it.
Implanting prototype tech's risky.
Prototech's capricious, erratic. For a Zeta Tech engineer, sure took a big gamble planting that thing.
Indeed, a gamble. Yet the alternative was far more dangerous.
Right. And Big Daddy Zeta Tech? All cool with letting some DOGTOWN ripper fuck around with Papa's priceless prototype?
Papa was not informed of the decision. Now, can we please take this conversation outside?
That ain't a rescue op. How about I just take it? Yeah, what do they say to that?
Here's an idea. I go in there, yank that chrome out of your skull, and hit the road.
I'll tell you what I told those savages. There is no way to extract it short of a ripper, Doc. You yank, it's ruined.
Prototype's all I need. Its condition? Whole nother gig.
That still leaves the schematics. Listen, I can show you where they're holding them.
Fine, but don't try anything.
So that's your scheme, huh? Fine. Try anything funny, though.
There is a time and a place to be funny. This isn't it.
Yeah. Now, to crack open this door.
Bypass the security? If you can't, the guard room's nearby. Maybe they have a passcode.
Hey, maybes. Already found it.
2753.
Well, I see Zeta Tech spared no expense in hiring a real professional.
Now your time to shine. How do you know where these schema docs are at?
Their workshop. The scouts took me there. Forced me to remove the security protocols on the tech they'd swiped.
Uh-huh. Lead the way then. And no gonk moves.
Alright, Hassan. Why is he walking like that?
Jesus. Is that... Harry? The man was a real prick, but this... It's barbaric.
Told you.
I suppose this would have been my fiery grave if you hadn't shown up. Burned at Zeta Tech. Nearly burned here. Ah.
Zeta Tech Sandavistan.
Right. This is it. It's got to be here. Somewhere. Found it!
Preem, got it. Stick close. We'll get you out of here.
Wait. I heard you slaughtering them, which means so did half of Longshore. This place is about to be swarming with scavs.
You got an idea? Let's hear it.
The drawbridge. I've seen the scavs use it. I suppose it's their emergency exit from the scraper. We'll vanish before they realize. Little to no risk. See? Not as burdensome as you thought I was.
Alright.
It's time we were on our way.
Oh, this bridge.
Couple more steps. Keeping it quiet. Out of sight, out of harm. If they don't spot us, we'll be just fine. Come on, Hassan. Keep it together. Now to disable the bridge. Better not have scavs on our backs, no?
Wow. Weren't lying about being an engineer, huh?
Hey, as long as it stops working. Should be safe here. I owe you one, truly. It was getting quite ugly back there.
Sure thing. Not like I'm leaving empty-handed, right?
Well, I suppose I can take it from here. I'll tell my superiors you did one hell of a job.
Prototype's my responsibility now.
Oh, no, no, no. You'll sit tight while I call my fixer, grab some transport. Sure, he'll want to handle the prototype personally.
No, wait. I can't go back to Zeta Tech.
You know what? Getting on my nerves now, Chum. You get one answer. What the fuck's your deal?
My deal, I don't intend to return to Zeta Tech. I plan to grab the prototype and vanish into DOGTOWN. I had a buyer. I was waiting on the signal to run. Then the scavs attacked and everything went to shit. Going back, it would be a death sentence.
So you lied to me. Yeah, why'd you betray him?
Why are you so hell-bent on klepping this tech?
Do you even have the faintest idea how much it's worth?
Oh, more in your life, right?
I have no family, no friends. I gave my life to the corporation. The sacrifices I made. And for what? What life? The bastards stole it. The money from the prototype would have afforded me a fresh start.
Screw over Zeta Tech, how?
How'd you imagine playing a megacorp? Must have had some kind of plan.
I did, though I couldn't do it all on my own. I arranged a buyer at DOGTOWN Stadium. We would have met, were it not for these savages.
Buyer could have hazed you, though.
True. So I had the prototype implanted. It became my bargaining chip. He knew he couldn't harm me without jeopardizing the tech. I was to vanish during the convoy's inspection at the border. I arranged an unmarked car, bribed the guards, but then the ambush, well...
Okay, so you lied to me.
Fucking haze me, Hassan. Put my shit on the line for you, and you want to leave me out to dry?
I was in a goddamn scav cage. You would have left if I told you the truth.
Maybe, maybe not. But you definitely made a big mistake trying to con me.
I fucked up, okay? If I'd known. Please, if you send me back, I'm dead.
Newsflash, Chum. Dead already. They'll find you and snuff you before you walk with that tech.
Then, I give up. Kill me. I'm not being dramatic. Rather die by your hand than their tortures.
His bounty's now doubled. His description?
Calling the fixer, no fast moves.
Motherfucker with a full faceplate. Armed.
Damn.
Dangerous. Non-responsive to any attack.
So I could let Hassan go. We have the schematics to this prototype, but he has it already. We never met.
Okay. You and me. Never met. Our story? Scavs got the schematics. Prototype went AWOL. We clear?
You... really? Yes. Understood. Thank you.
Now I Delta. You find a big-ass rock, crawl under it. I mean it, Hassan. Zeta Tech gets half a whiff, you're dead.
Right. Okay.
Sly bastard bamboozled the corp and you in the process. 2-0 for Hassan. But I got a feeling his luck ain't gonna last.
And it's alright. Oh.
Dogtown's got that silver.
No idea you could fuck something up that bad.
There's this bar. Nice. Hello there. Careful not to knock anything over.
Like you got to scratch the higher fucking hell.
How would I know she's ex-trauma?
That a trauma team uniform, I spy.
It is?
What happened?
Oh.
Helmet malfunction, mid-extraction. My face was seen by people who, well, who like to hold a grudge.
I know the type.
I'm laying low here until the heat dies down. That's the hope, anyway.
Not a bolt out of place.
I'm too lazy to waste time looking for things.
Prototype pseudo embryonic cell builder increases max health by 2. Take it. I'll take it. I'm not gonna use that.
In the junk business. I hope you'll move it for me.
Description: a big-ass motherfucker with a full faceplate. Armed, dangerous, not responsive to attempts at contact. Fire.
Welcome to where the magic happens. If you're looking for preem threads, you found them.
What's trendy in Dogtown these days?
You know, I used to be a designer at EJI once upon a time. Taught me one important thing. Your clothes are a tool, not an accessory, no matter what life you're trying to build. And in Dogtown, practicality is king.
Damn, he's got hella shit. Alright, well, let's deposit this.
Please, last time.
What is this about? Gig, waiting for Dodger to meet with Stella? Let's read about, well, actually, yeah, let's meet up with, River.
V, a little birdie chirped that you retrieved Zeta Tech's paraphernalia. Any issues?
Birdie didn't say. Prototype wasn't around. Got the schematics, though. That an issue?
It's certainly a snag. Zeta Tech will not be thrilled, but I suppose that's my cross to bear. Transferring your compensation now.
a cold one.
I told you we don't need to go rob them. We're storing too much cargo
There's
as it
this
is.
girl. Oh, Daphne.
So they found out?
She's heading over. She's
Let's see. Let's load back this one and see what happens if I go through with not letting him go.
Doing it my way. Calling my fixer. You, sit tight and shut up.
Right. Okay. I beg you, please don't send me back to the Corp.
Hands, Sitch got tangled. Rescued a Zeta Tech hostage. Sole survivor of a scav ambush.
I see. This impedes your assignment. How, exactly?
Well, my chum here planted the prototype in his eye socket. Gonna need a ride.
Inconvenient, but not disastrous. Coordinates, please. His escort back to Zeta Tech will arrive shortly.
Okay, sending the coordinates. Grab the implant, but let Hassan go. Yeah.
Don't send him back to Zeta Tech. I'd like you to find him a mean chrome dock, extract the tech, and let him walk.
I assume you have a kind benefactor in mind to sponsor your friend's operation.
Come on, Hands. You gotta have some favor to call in. Won't cost you a damn any.
True. Consider this a gesture of goodwill. A solid foundation for our mutual cooperation. I have to say, I'm intrigued, V. Is this man worth the effort?
Know all too well what those Zeta pricks got in store for me. So I thought, you know what? Fuck them.
Done and done.
Okay, well I didn't know it could have went this way.
I appreciate you having my back there. Truly.
Alright. Well, it's nice that it could end up this way.
UV? Nancy. Here for the schematics.
Yep.
Yeah, here you go.
Preem. I'll take it from here.
Sly bastard survived an ambush, gave scabs a slip, and bamboozled a corp. But at some point, everyone's luck runs out.
Commendable work, V. My people will take it from here as per our agreement. Expect your compensation shortly.
Enemy contact!
Better cooperate.
Oh well.
Blast the cunt!
Not at me!
And done. What did I say? Net running gear for AOs there in Dodgers orders airdrop for the Voodoo Boys in Dogtown. Net running gear. The Voodoo Boys will grab the container. Contact them when you're near Dogtown to pack 6 net runner chairs, memory boosters with 4th and 5th gen daemons, 10 Raven Micro Cyber Mark IV Cyberdecks, and some extra RAM. Alright, now let's get this drop. Okay, we already read that. Damn, what the hell? That was trash. That was a trash attempt. They didn't really give me nothing to work with either. Assault rifle. Damn, the effective range and weapon handling is way down. Capacity shard, good. Skill shard, good. Mysterious signals.
Are you fucking high? You playing games with him? You are totally high. Yes, that's it.
Shit! So the drones don't lie, it's you. Thank the fucking Lord. It's fake, gotta be.
El Capitan, you tracking me in Dogtown?
No, not you, the car. Listen, I'll explain, but first...
Oh, this is a contract.
Flipping you the cords.
Okay, I got you, El Capitan. See, this is what I've seen before whenever I tried to buy more vehicles, but I couldn't. I've seen this exact text. Oh, we don't need to go that way. We can go this way. Is there not a drop point here? Oh, it's below me.
Keep your eyes peeled. If you see anything suspicious, report.
1 second, Cap. and sell this. Oh, they still gotta scam me every time, huh? Taking no risks. What did that text say? Mess with the wrong people, watch out. Yeah, alright. Don't bring your trouble here, lose the heat first. I did. Vehicle ain't got much life left in it, but I got you. El Capitan.
Fuck. What shit for brains gonk called this up?
Oh, I gotta go out this way.
V, you scanned this motherfucker? Gonked again. Preem looking, but useless. At least with you. It's the other way around.
Wait, what?
Ah, relax. Just teasing, man. Anyway, come on. If I wanted my dick wet, I wouldn't stand out in the rain.
This one's stolen too.
Stolen? V, you're breaking my heart.
Give it to me straight, Cap. The wheels. What's your scheme?
Got a need for speed, huh? Yeah, me too. But first, I'm not gonna haze you. The car you brought's looking a little worse for wear. Every scratch is a loss, you feel me? 2, I'm selling them. 3, Dogtown's full of chances, and chances are what I like. 4, you called it a scheme? And I prefer to call it a creative license.
Your Mizutani's got an electronics problem.
You know, issues with the electronics in the Mizutani Shion MZ2 are usually the onboard comp's fault. Could help you out. Take a look.
Whoa, 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 V, boundaries, please. There are certain things I don't do halfway. I'm talking my clothes, my cut, my cars. I'll handle her myself.
Why'd I get tailed?
Wanted to ask about those speed bumps I ran into.
6th Street? Just a little biz disagreement. Better get used to bumps like that if you want to work with me.
Right. What's this creative endeavor need from me?
Gonna need you ready to grab some easy hits. Listen, I got like a gift. A sixth sense. I can tell when a ride's bored. Needs a change of hands. Sometimes I hear 'em calling over in DOGTOWN. Sometimes in Night City.
Right. And this sixth sense tells you to tell me to bring him to this chop shop?
Ooh, chop shop. Please. But, yeah, you rein in the wheels, you rake in the heads. Of course, it's all part of a larger plan. Well, well. Picked up a tail, huh?
Nope.
Nah, don't think so.
Relax, we're in my hood. Let's see what they want.
NCPD assholes. You got a license and a reg for them ugly mugs?
I don't fucking believe this.
Badger's got a talent for looking the other way. Suggest you try using it.
The mouth on this one. Training them better and better.
Daniels, the fuck, man? You take a fucking squad car to pick up a klept ride? In uniform?
Not the only one on his home turf, mama. Hey, nab a Vilfort Alvarado for the top brass, too. I'll get the gear for our little plan.
Hold the phone. El Cap handing out bribes? I'm shocked. Shocked. There an honest couple left in this city?
There is. But they lay low. Don't got that fire in their eyes, you know?
Preem, thanks for the cred. Cars, deets, and docs are on their way. You see? It's just biz. Come on, rain stopped.
I didn't even notice the rain stopped.
Okay, you just met one of our clients. So? In on the gig?
Sure, what's in it for me?
Always driving somewhere. Might as well pick up some scratch on the way. You gonna make it worth my while?
Come on, man. With El Capitan, your future's looking bright. I fix you your gigs, your fancy payouts, nothing but upsides.
Counting on it.
Sure, sure. Let's see what tomorrow brings. El Capitan will be en contacto.
Vehicle contracts. Muammar will now send you coordinates for nearby vehicle contracts. These are marked with a steering wheel icon. Once you have the target vehicle, the fixer will tell you where to deliver it. In order to complete the delivery, you need to lose all pursuers first and don't hesitate to accept the contract. The vehicle will disappear if you wait too long, but if that does happen, Muammar will send another contract after some time has passed. Okay. Gosh. So I probably gotta wait till I'm nearby one though. Okay, so now I need to go with the jobs. Not there, don't meet Hanako. But I need to go there. Meet River. But I also need to go to a fast travel station, which is here. Damn. Alright, what you got for me, River?
think it was here. Patience is a virtue.
This looks about what? 4 p.m.? 5 p.m.
Oh, hey!
What's up, Monique?
Hi!
And
Hey,
who's this?
how's it
Dorian?
going?
Over here! Glad you're here. I need your help cooking.
What's on the menu?
Jambalaya. Come on. You can stir the meat?
Soy meat. Okay.
Jambalaya. I don't think I've had jambalaya.
No, maybe Joss would be more help.
Joss did her bit. Just grab the damn spoon and start stirring.
All right.
This an ancient Ward family secret?
Uh-huh. Onions, paprika, thyme. Just need to mince some celery and garlic. But you stir, please. Stir.
I'm stirring.
Bet my socks you've never had better jambalaya.
How's Randy holding up?
How's, Randy holding up?
He's looking.
Look, he's
for
got
his
Johnny's
old
pants on
self.
too. Or Johnny's pants on
Physically,
also.
though, it'll be a long road before he's back to full health.
And, mentally, that was some experience.
What Harris did to him, fucked as this might sound, might have helped the kid. Could be wrong, but feels like a clean break for him.
Don't mean to spoil a nice day, but I gotta ask, what about Peter Pan?
You're asking if I killed him. We'll talk later, okay?
No
Sure,
pressure.
no pressure. It's just you know.
I know. All right. Think you've stirred enough? Mind grabbing the rice from the kitchen?
Yes, sir.
And we get to see his what, wife? Or his girl, ex-girl, ex-wife?
No, Randy's always been that way. But I'm sure this didn't help none. You know, his father was a difficult man, too. That's exactly what I told him. But he always got the same speech back. Nobody cares about these kids who don't exactly fit the mold. In those words, yeah. Wanted to tear my hair out every time I heard him. And when can I visit again?
I don't know if I should interrupt.
That's great. 'Cause I really want to bring him something. He loves music, so... Sorry? No, I'll remember. Just tell me. Thanks so much. You've been wonderful. Huge help. Yes. Talk again soon. Really nice of you to come.
Looking good.
Looking good, Joss.
Really think so? Thanks.
Thanks for having me.
Thanks for having me over.
I should be thanking you.
How's Randy?
Still in the hospital. Still in shock. But he's making progress. Haven't had a chance to tell you just how grateful I am.
Just helped River out.
It was all River. I just helped.
I just don't know how to repay you. If Randy had...
Don't owe me a thing, Joss.
Thank you. River's in the backyard. He couldn't wait to see you again.
Basmati, nice.
Tomatoes in next. Now you can toss in the rice.
Tomatoes? I'm seeing beef.
Rice is in.
Okay, now this has to bubble and brew. Patty. Grab a chair. And a beer or something else.
It's nice out here.
Yeah. Seems all good. Like nothing bad ever happened.
Tell me now about Harris.
I paid him a visit at the hospital.
He's still in a coma?
He's still in a coma?
Yep. In a strange slumber between life and death. An empty shell in a hospital bed.
One shot to the head. Quick and clean.
I had the same thought. It would be so easy. I pressed the gun to his head and remembered something.
River?
How my parents died. Now, sure you want to hear this?
Alright, let's hear it.
What happened?
Old man had a farm, like Harris's dad. But when business took a turn, well... my parents managed to open a small grocery. We lived on the floor above. A loud noise woke us one night. They wanted cash. Register was empty, so they stormed upstairs, forced us all to kneel, and demanded my dad tell him where he hid the money.
River, you don't gotta go on.
Heard sob stories enough?
No, just... This is tough, I can tell. You really don't need to rehash it now.
Okay, yeah. You're probably right.
Just... Harris, what did you do? Had the gun to his head, and...
I've ended a few lives in my time. But never like that. Never an execution. Slipped out of the hospital quick. Told myself the case was closed.
That's good. But what now? You're not going back to the PD.
PI has a nice ring to it. Who knows?
Uncle
We'll see.
River, you said you'd play with us. You promised.
All right. Let's go. V, join us?
What are we gonna play, Uncle River?
You'll see. Dorian, we're playing! Yeah, Big Trouble in Haywood. Grab your set.
Guessing this is mine? Oh, it's like a VR. Trouble in Haywood. Or is it laser tag?
Well, what do you think?
Always wanted to play something like
Always
this.
wanted to try a game like this.
Where's the kids at?
Well, nice firepower there.
This is no time to get distracted. We can't let that filth get away.
Who? Oh, well, look at you.
V, allow me to introduce Captain Joan McClane and Lieutenant Henry Callahan. They're our precinct's best and brightest. Wouldn't want to get in their way.
I always work alone. No exceptions. Even for you. Yeah, me too.
Lone wolves, huh? I know the type.
Ooh, I've heard of cops like you. The lone wolf type.
That's right. Thorns in their commander's side. Rebels who play by their own rules.
I've been suspended 1 time, retired 2 times, and kicked off the force 3 times. I'm getting too old for this. But something always drags you back. The city needs me.
Alright, let's go.
Alright,
That's pretty cool.
Let's get to it.
Right. All we gotta do is track down El Chamuco Endiablado and
Trying
take
to
out
get
his
comfortable.
lackeys along the way.
He'll pay for his crimes.
We'll play like 2 teams, us and the kids, but we work toward the same objective. The team with the best result wins.
You don't stand a chance.
AV, just go easy, okay? It's their favorite game.
Sure.
Let the kids win.
Oh, there he is! Get him! The city's mine! You'll never take her from me!
He's fast, but not fast enough to escape justice. Watch out! It's cronies! He's hit! He's hit! Next round! Next round! This way. It must be their rat-infested hideouts. I could smell the moral decay from a mile off. Quiet. Too quiet.
It's a trap! They were waiting for us! Not half bad.
Take that! Ah! Behind us! Hey, I have better aim. Okay, that's all of them. But next time we gotta be faster.
This is pretty cool.
Out of the way, citizens! Obstructing justice is punishable by law. This is your last warning.
Easy there, Captain. I'm just passing through. Not half bad.
Not far now. Don't charge in there, Callahan. I can't afford to lose one of my best men. Don't worry about me.
Yo, Callahan don't give a fuck. Callahan, a one-man army.
He's hit! Too many donuts.
Not done yet.
Worn down from frequent use. Punching bag. Bears traces. Wait. Bears traces of regular use. Heavily beaten.
Is that all you got?
Nuh-uh. Watch this. I think we got them all. But it's not over yet.
Some last words?
Fine. Out with it, scumbag. I want to see you squirt.
El Chamuco.
No.
India Blotto.
Last words.
Oh, come on. Another ambush?
Okay, so now...
Lunch is ready.
But Mom, you almost had him.
Oh, you'll get him next time.
At least
I was
we beat
ready
the
to.
grown-ups. We're the best.
Thanks for letting them win. They had fun.
I didn't beat me fair and square. Yeah, they were pretty good.
Nah, they're great kids. It's no problem.
Seems they took a liking to you, too.
Hey, food's on the table. So, was your game fun?
Awesome! We kicked their big butts.
The bad guys?
Huh? Oh, yeah, the bad guys too.
Time to see if this tastes as good as it smells.
Unemployment's being good to you. You seem good.
River's discovering the joys of family life.
That and police duty. Never a good mix. This here's a way to get some of those years back.
I haven't seen him this untroubled in a while. What about you, V? You got a family? Or just relations?
Haywood's my family. Like to have one someday. Not sure I'm cut out for it. Don't have one. Don't want one. Haywood.
Grew up in Haywood. Whole street was my family. Neighbors helped each other out. Thought nothing of it.
Nothing's more important to me than my kids. I've made mistakes. Life's gone off the rails sometimes. But I had my kids. I got my kids.
Be great if Randy was here.
Speaking of, be great if Randy was here.
Won't be long.
Randy loves jambalaya.
Joss, you see me being a parent ever?
I mean, I don't exactly look like good mom material myself, so...
Yes! Who says yes?
Raise hand me.
I do.
He raised his hand himself!
V, are you seeing someone? Involved? Fess up, please.
Well, that's decided.
Got an 1199. Officer needs backup.
Come on, pull you out of this ambush.
Was gonna mention Pan Am.
Thanks, Joss.
Yeah, thanks. Whew, situation was getting dicey.
That's what partners are for. You were about a hair's breadth away from having to look at photo albums.
What is this place?
Here we are.
What are we looking at?
A water tower. Great spot.
Great for what?
Having a drink, shooting the shit. This way. Oh, fuck. Gate's stuck again. Gonna fix it one of these days. Let me give you a boost. Climb over, open it from the other side.
All right.
Yeah, okay. Good. Ugh. Okay.
On our way. Area's not bad, actually. Unlikely to dazzle. Make a good first impression, though.
Certainly no Corpo Plaza.
No. But life's livable here. Know of worse places to raise kids.
Randy's problems with the law. Those didn't pop out of thin air.
True. But Randy takes after his old man. He'd find trouble in a nicer neighborhood, too.
Following the river, literally.
Apparently the worst city between the Atlantic and the Pacific. But I sure do love this view. Find it calming.
Street kids hit those corpse trash the streets from their temples.
Out here you can't smell the shit the corpse dump on the streets. Like the city's their own personal toilet. Shit, flush, repeat.
Poetic. Couldn't have said it better. Got something for you.
Oh, what's the occasion?
Wow. What's the occasion?
Aiming to close a door. A stage of my life is done. This thing holds too many memories. Won't let me do that. It'll serve you better.
Thank you.
Just promise you won't blow your foot off.
Oddly specific request.
Josh's husband did it. Drunk. This very spot.
Which made this your special spot. Family landmark?
Something of the kind. Now for the highlight of the evening. Up for a drink?
Got some lemonade or something in that vein. Something strong would sure hit the spot. Yeah.
Something strong's sure to hit the spot.
Now that I understand.
Kiss to us? Hell no. We got Panem, that's my wife. Drink to friendship, to Joss and the kids, to Night City. We don't want to drink to Night City, it's not the best city. We're not kissing. To friendship, to Joss and the kids.
Here's to Joss and the kids.
Yeah, to family.
Got any more of that?
2 bottles of whiskey and a case of beer ought to be enough.
We'll see about that.
Buckle your liver in. Gonna be a long night and a longer morning. Now, where did I put that?
Where do you put what? Am I in his bed? Randy? I think this is Randy right here. Or there he is again.
Ugh. Colonizing the moon, and there's still no cure for hangovers.
Well, at least we had fun yesterday.
Yeah. But now I gotta roll. Promised Joss I'd take her to see Randy. No rush either. Get your sea legs back. Take as much time as you need.
You get to drive.
Sure you're good to drive?
Please. Former NCPD. I'm a pro on Hangover Highway. I'll be fine.
Apologize to Joss for me. We kinda dined and dashed yesterday.
And left puke all over the bathroom?
Oh, shit.
Tell Randy I
Tell
said hi.
Randy, hey.
Will do. See you later, V.
Alright. Well, that was good. I can't tell if that's inside or outside, but we'll find out. I'll get one more out the way, one more gig. Yeah, one more gig will be good.
Hello, Night City. I'm Jillian Jordan with N54 News, and this is your local latest. The NCPD has urged caution when using data terms. A routine inspection has shown many have been corrupted with malware. Police experts
I don't know where that's coming from. Oh, it's on the radio.
can lead to cyberware failure and, in extreme cases, even death. In response to increased
Meet with Stella. Okay. Now what is this about? Meet with Stella. Extract NCPD officers from Dodgers Base, location Pacifica, former NCPD station. Okay, that's the 2 cops. Okay, Mr. Hands. When he was still Wade Bleeker, the Petrochem employee, practically everyone knew him. Since scrubbing his identity from existence and adopting the persona of Mr. Hands, Pacifica's resident fixer, that's no longer the case. His appearance and true identity are a closely guarded secret. In his previous life, Wade climbed fairly high up the Petrochem corporate ladder, but after a sudden shakeup in upper management, someone decided blood needed spilling at the altar of corporate efficiency. Unfortunately for Bleeker, he was chosen as its unfortunate sacrificial lamb. He proved cunning enough to survive the initial assassination attempt, but when an official bounty was put on his head, he had no choice but to change his name and face and disappear for good. Mr. Hands is a businessman through and through, cool-headed, calculating, and supremely focused on his objective. Precisely what the objective is, however, it remains a mystery to all but Mr. Hands himself. And Stella Ramos. When Stella was a little girl, she dreamed of becoming a rock star. When she grew up, she tried to get hired at Militech. When she realized that pursuing dreams is the stuff of BD, she became a police officer. Every day, she risks her life to help those who don't appreciate it and get in the way of people who have a good memory for faces. She re-ups her cortisol blockers once every 2 months and would do it more often were it not for her NCPD paycheck, just about covering her rent. She met Bill at a police precinct, and though it wasn't love at first sight, it gradually grew. It started with sharing rent, followed by the impossible vacations, a bigger apartment, and corporate healthcare. Eventually, Bill proposed and Sally accepted. Though not at first, she still owns a large collection of brain dances.
Get in.
What the fuck? Also, what the fuck?
Stella? Something the matter?
Get down. Can't get spotted by Dodger's men.
Don't think this will help.
Wouldn't it be easier to just move the car? Folding the seats might not cut it.
Listen, this is serious, okay? You don't mess with Dodger's people.
Okay, sure.
Need your help with my fiancé Bill and his buddy Charlie. They're trapped in the building across the street.
Hans mentioned they're both NCPD.
Both grade A gonks, too. Sometimes do side gigs around town. Wanted to cut a deal with Dodger, but things obviously went south. Bill called me from inside, said only that, and I quote, "It's bad. And if I don't get help, Dodger will paint the walls with their brains."
Okay, street kid, dirty cops in trouble, that's rich. Why not ask your other cop buddies for help? Yeah.
So you, Bill, and Charlie are all badges with a whole precinct full of badge tunes at your back, but instead you call him Merc.
Dodger's not exactly a legit businessman. Can't call dispatch for this. They'll crucify us.
Because y'all are doing bad business. It's bad?
It's bad. Nothing else.
It's really bad, Stella. Please get help. I love you.
Sweet of him, but not really what I was after.
When I asked what happened, he said it was too complicated for a quick hollow.
Okay. Dirty cops in trouble.
Back when I was a kid, used to see badges deliver packages to the Tigers. Worked out for everyone. Mostly.
Till you run up against a guy like Dodger, a dealer with ties to Hansen. Tried to warn him, but they never fucking listen. Just please try not to wipe Dodger's men. You'll make things go from bad to worse. Take this access card. Dodger took over an abandoned NCPD precinct. Security systems are still up and running, so this should get you in without a hitch.
Upsides of last-gen NCPD tech, huh?
Save them. Please.
Yeah, just get out of the car like that, or drive away. Something. Enter Dodger's base.
Hey, you deaf or plain stupid?
Hostile area. Three messages. Jesse, piece of shit Turner, from Dodger to 28 users. Here's the deal. Need to find the dumbfuck who swiped my powder. Dumbfuck's name is Jesse Turner. Some of you may remember him as one of our runners back in the day. He took off to NC with White girls still ask your city chooms if they seen him around. Whoever finds the rash will be rewarded. Scav shard from Andrew Spence to Mark Moon. Yo scored a supposedly uncrackable shard from the Scavs. Want to take a shot at it? Belonged to some Zetatech corpo named Sasan or some shit. Check what's on there, choom. Pacifica Precinct restructuring from NCPD Deputy Commissioner Claudia Feldman to NCPD Pacifica. To all NCPD Pacifica staff, effective October 17th, 2072, the NCPD Pacifica Precinct is hereby disbanded and the contracts of all officers working therein are terminated. We suggest you leave the precinct in civilian attire in view of strong anti-police sentiments in the area. We've also received reports of planned riots in Pacifica, including a potential attack on the precinct itself, which is why we advise you to leave the building ASAP. The decision to disband this precinct has the full backing of Mayor Lucius Ryan, respectively, Claudia Feldman, and CPD Deputy Commissioner.
The hell was that?
Should be in the clear. Down to the basement. That's where they are.
For Christ's sake, there's a switch to the right. Use it!
My right or your right? Hello?
Archive conversation. Riley Sampson and was that Surrey Finley? Food just came, asked someone else to do it. Why the fuck would you leave them alone? Why the fuck not? Because at the end of the day, they still 5-0. Better keep an eye on them. Clever's with them, right? And the merch is there too? Yeah, well, yeah. Then get your ass down there. And what's the stitch? Trying to get in? Door's fucking stuck. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Someone out there. Someone out there.
Yes, someone is out there.
It's V, here to help you guys out.
Finally! Bill's losing his fucking mind over here. Okay, let's try to get this open. Fucking slab this thing! A little help!
Open door, stand by.
Better step back. Jesus fucking Christ.
I know.
What the fuck?
Don't worry. Not my blood.
The hell happened?
Charles Wilson, high-ranking NCPD officer at current
Better
disciplinary
see for
actions too.
yourself. It's just through here.
The hell?
What in the...
Who's that? Jesse Turner?
This is Bill.
Bill Mitchell and Charles Wilson. Yep, this is bad. Or who is that?
Who's your friend?
Oh, me? Just told you, I'm Bill.
Thanks, Bill. Got that. No, I mean the dead fucking body on the table you somehow failed to mention to Stella.
We didn't kill him, okay? We swear.
Let's
sure.
see. 2 blood-soaked dudes locked in a room with a gutted corpse. Yeah, real puzzler. Bet it'd take ages for a detective to unravel this one.
Go on. Tell him about your genius idea.
My idea? You're the one who set up the deal with
was
Dodger.
rock fucking solid. If only you didn't leave a bag of drugs in front of a junkie.
How was I supposed to know he'd swallow it?
He swallowed it? I mean, it did say something about asphyxiation, synth coke overdose, opened abdomen and intestines, lacerated punctured neck wound. Age 28, sentenced to 3 years in prison for armed robbery, wanted for drug felonies, unemployed.
You say drugs?
Oh, you go!
No, you!
I swear to fucking God.
Went like this. Choom over here clips Dodger's shit. Hightails it to NC. We catch wind Dodger's put out a bounty to bag him. Bring back his nose candy. Bump right into him during a routine stop. Dumb fucking luck. Choom was carrying 7 ounces of sin coke. So we cuffed him. Took him here.
And then he swallowed it.
Choom swallowed 7 whole ounces? That even possible?
So we're here, waiting on Dodger, when Bill plops the baggie on the table like it's nothing. All of a sudden, this gonk turd yells, "Fuck you, pigs," and stuffs the bag in his mouth.
Could have had a food tube implant? Like a deep, wide throat?
Yeah, like the one your mom's got. Fuck you even talking about, Bill?
Why swallow?
Why would he do that? Makes no sense.
Fuck if I know. It's not like he made a list of pros and cons. Bag must have broke because he got all foamy at the mouth. Started spazzing out and then just croaked. That's when we started to panic.
This fool gulped tens of thousands worth of Eddies. What the fuck else are we supposed to do?
Don't know nothing. Bag already broke. Stella was right about you.
Stella was right. You two are bona fide jackasses.
We panicked, all right? Shit happens.
It's all gone. Dissolved. And now Dodger's gonna end us.
So you bring him the thief who swiped his dope. Only now there's no thief. Or dope.
Yeah. It's about the gist of it. You gotta help us get out of here.
Couldn't leave on your own?
Couldn't have just up and left on your own?
Well, we kinda left our iron in the squad car.
Wow. What cop does not carry their
just keeps getting better
firearm on
Where is
themselves?
In the garage.
To the garage we
it's
go.
It's official, V. Finally made it to the major leagues. League of first-class leadheads, to be precise.
Nice
These
of you
cops.
to join us, Johnny.
Stella's gonna
value your
kill me if she finds out what we did. I'm a dead man walking.
Know what you could use?
What?
A nice big pair of balls.
Oh, 'cause you're such a tough guy? Not like you stutter in front of the cap every fucking time.
I don't fucking stutter.
Let us through here before. What was the code again? 2893?
It was 2983.
Idiot, it was 2893. Saw him punch it. Go on.
Didn't work. 2983. I fucking told you.
Dodger school. Careful.
Hey, no killing, all right? Got enough problems as it is.
Oh, really? No killing, huh?
Again? Come on, guys.
Hey, this wasn't us, okay? You switch around, don't you?
Dodger will drown us in eddies, Bill. The plan is foolproof, Bill. Trust me, I know what I'm saying, Bill.
Shut up, Bill.
So what if it's fucking Pacifica? What? Too pussy to set foot there, Bill? Afraid of earning some serious scratch?
Says the asshole who couldn't keep a bag in his fucking pocket.
Door problem from Bree Gray to Ali Morgan. Garage doors busted. Something short circuits when you power it up. Mark claims it's the wiring, but who the fuck knows what the problem really is? So you gotta rewire it every time, otherwise the fuse blows and the entire building goes dark. Rewire, or just force open. Oh shit. Well, they know now.
Give him all you got.
I was gonna try to go quiet, but it just wasn't happening. What the hell is this? Volkodov, tier 5 plus machete, iconic. Dense marrow.
Our squad car's right through here.
You do have them, don't you? The keys. Shit. Wait,
Bro, they better have
tell
the
me
keys.
You left them upstairs.
Kill June. Got him right here.
Oh, fuck.
This is Dodger? Carl Dodger Robinson Vargas.
The welcoming party. How thoughtful. Greetings, fellas. Oh, am I early?
We can explain.
Quiet. You, I don't know. Care to introduce yourself?
Got no idea what I'm doing here. I was hired to help. I don't need to tell him.
Name's V. Got no clue what I'm doing here.
Honest. I like that. One thing I can't put my finger on, though. What's that you got on your faces? A little ketchup? Run out of napkins?
Yeah, well, no, not us, per se.
You any better at speaking full sentences?
There was a shootout?
Is Dodger important? From Dodger's base.
A guy got hit, was bleeding out fast. After that, brought your stuff here, left it all upstairs, so it's all good.
Another smooth talker. All right, third time's a charm. Is he spinning yarns?
Enough playing around. Let's just say he's lying.
Don't need me to answer that.
You're right. I don't.
Charlie, Bill, just tell them what happened.
So, we caught the gonk who clipped your 7 ounces, brought him back here. Problem is, he ate the product.
He ate the...
Swallowed whole.
7 ounces? In front of you?
Yeah.
We didn't have time to react. We tried taking it out, but...
You did what now?
Hey, don't look at me. Wasn't there.
Starting to wish I was. So spill what happened. And don't skip on the gory deeds.
We tried taking the stuff out? From him? Like, from the inside?
Inside? I don't even... So all this blood?
Wanted to get it back for you, but it all kinda,
dissolved in him. You believe this shit?
Savages, boss.
Okay. And how do you factor into this freak show?
They're scared you're gonna kill them. I'm just as surprised as you are.
Hey, look, I'm just as stupefied as you are. Two gonks over here called me to pull them out of this clusterfuck.
Let me get this straight now. You two fools let this scazzbag OD on your watch, then slice him open after the queso blancos are already dissolved? As if that's not enough, you hire a merc, because you're scared you get two to the back of your skulls?
How sums it up?
Oh, you can't make this shit up. Fucking badges, man. Protect and serve my ass. That's why they call you NC's finest, huh? Finest of fuck-ups, am I right? Ah, wait till the boys hear this.
Should've got them on camera, boss.
They're coming with me.
These two are off limits. Can't let you touch them.
Me? I saw not one, but two officers of the law? I wouldn't dare. Besides, I'd give a measly 7 ounces for a story like that any day. You're free to go, officers.
Ought to check on the boys upstairs, boss.
Touché. Bear with us a minute, sec. Check their biomiles.
They're not good. All dead.
SIGs are all flat, boss.
Scratch what I said. Afraid I
Let's
can't
not
let
get too
you know.
hasty here. You've got a side-splitting story for your chooms. We just want to get out of here without causing any more trouble, okay?
You murdered my people cold.
You see me. See the heat and chrome I'm packing. I'm good at what I do. If I were you, I'd choose my next move wisely.
Wait. You think I'm scared of you? Me?
Tell you what'll happen. We're gonna slowly, calmly walk out of here without a gonk move from anybody. Real nice and easy.
Boss.
I'd get him out of here if I change my mind. But don't think you heard the last of me, fellas.
Bill, Charlie, get in the car in Delta.
Move!
We're going. Thanks, V.
Time to leave, Merc. Eat shit,
Oh.
psycho!
They fucking ran him over. Roscoe, tier 5 iconic.
V, so tell me, what did our boys in blue do this time?
Swear to Christ, if someone asks me one more time.
Prickly today, are we? I'll make do without details. If the client is happy, then so am I. Contract closed.
God damn, those cops can't do nothing right, bro. They fucking ran him over. Should I just go with that? He said that's not the enemy, so I mean it don't affect me at all.
des anneaux.
Great. Now grab the delivery cords and drive. Something else. Client's got a strict deadline. Seems he's on his way
Doesn't help that I can't see nothing. So this is our second vehicle for El Capitan. Oh yeah, we still got plenty of time. We'll probably get there at 1:30.
Not gonna lie, V. You got a gift.
Collect
Thanks
your
for the
reward.
help, V.
Auto fixer discount. Money shard 9,000. Tier 5. Oh, this ain't bad. Assault rifle muzzle. Money shard again. Oh, that ain't bad at all. No, this is good. Hell yeah, that was worth it, most definitely. Okay, where's the nearest fast travel? Auto fixer is my pride and joy, V. Thanks to you, my client list is stretching out longer than an Alvarado tuna boat. Remember, if you're good to El Capitan's good to you, and your wallet, keep those special deliveries coming, and I'll keep adding premium rides to Auto Fixer and tossing you a discount. Use your discount shards right away, or stack them up to grab the wheels of your dreams. No funny biz though, discount only applies once. Thanks, tips always appreciated. Yeah, looking at a long list of clients right now too. See, you and me, we get each other, V. Gotcha. And what's the next job we got? Got 5 for Mr. Hands. I don't see any more vehicles or anywhere. So I'll probably just take this and then fast travel to... Yeah, just fast travel here. Okay. And now we can drive towards this side job right here. See how this vehicle drives on this. Does it drive good? Was that a drop? Okay, I think I can get this drop real quick. Maybe. Let me save here in case it activates anything. 80 hours played in this game. Still not done with it. Yo, what's up, Chef Old Wolf? How you doing tonight? Or day, if you're from a different country. I'm kind of choppy right now. I don't know why. Oh, they're fighting for this. Oh, cyber psychosis on that would be crazy. Hope you're doing good, Chef Old Wolf. The mech's down. Did I not get everything? Oh no, I did. Alright, now let me loot up everything. So they had bar guests? Who are the other people? Oh, the Voodoo Boys. The Voodoo Boys were trying to steal it from them.
Hold them, goddammit!
Let's jack in. Damn, I'm not gonna be able to get it though. Yeah, I wasn't gonna be able to get it. Okay, FF 55. Okay, that one was a lot better. Power pistol mod. Was that another mod? Progress and shard, good. Those are actually very worth it to get. Uh-oh. Is that Panem? Do you have time? Uh-oh. Okay. So the next one I have is, what is it? This is a side job, right? Side job right here. I don't have any gigs I can do at the moment, but I got this side job and then the main mission, and now meeting up with Panem somewhere. Let's see what this DLC is about. Or not DLC, mission's about. My bad. Side job.
Hey, you! Come here a minute.
Paco. Just double checking real quick. Okay, we're still sounding good. Yep, still good. Alright, my bad. I should have made sure that everything was in working order, but been a bit since I streamed. I wanted to make sure everything looks and sounds good. Alright, Paco, talking to me?
Talking to me?
Looking at you, ain't I? Come on, we got like a situation. Look, vodka. Have a shot. Hanson gonna hang me by my cojones anyway. So what the hell?
Uh-oh, what'd you get yourself into?
Name's Paco. This here's Babs.
V.
I can't scan her.
Okay, V. Let's drink to the sitch.
Babs looked like she had too much
And
vodka.
hope he goes away.
No poison, thanks, but what's this bitch of a sitch you're wrestling with? I don't know. I don't know if I have any problems with
So,
Barghest. I mean,
drinking?
they all seem like they have like rough upbringings to where they are. Here's to our problem resolution. What's the sitch?
What's this sitch and why is it a bitch? I'm gonna sound like some life or death conundrum.
Bab says I fucked big time. But as I see it, like, no shit too deep, you know? What you think?
Ain't always sink or swim, right? Managed to sidestep some shit shows myself.
Looking at someone who got out of neck-deep shit, June.
Told you, Babs! Fucking Nova!
That's the
Nova.
biggest shit I ever heard.
Who fucking cares? He did it, didn't he? It's a start. So, okay, can I start now?
I'm all ears, willing to listen. I've only got time for some epic tale. Aim to spill confidential Barghest intel. You probably ain't gonna do that.
Eternal Barghest pup squabble.
Hey, how you know we is pups?
Space Force 1 went down, fallout tangible everywhere, and you're sitting here drinking away, picking your noses. Piss poor gear, too. Should I go on?
Damn.
He fucking sly, no? But thing goes deep. Missed crucial deeds, mano. Should keep my mouth shut. But too late.
Okay, I'm all ears.
What the hell? Weave your tale.
Just Paco, begging you. On the down low. Walls got ears. Feel me?
Ooh, wait. Let's do it right. Go for real feels, eh? Take a whiff. It's deep dive. Gonna take you there live. Make you feel part of it.
Hell no.
Day was tight as shit. My ticket to the majors, get me? Wanna feel it? Take a big whiff and listen.
Take a deep dive. Hit me with stuff. Nah. Hard pass on the shit. No similar story. Same start. Bad ending. Lost a friend.
Got a story like that myself. Same start. Fast forward a few hours and my best friend was dead.
Oh, bites, man. I make it out alive of mine. Promise you.
Hard pass on the shit.
Dodgy stem. Not in the mood. Story no good on its own?
Come on. Shit ain't gonna kill ya. It's Paco's rambling that might get you without
Oh
it.
shit, I don't have my clothes on. Oh, so I have to. Okay. Well, let me put my clothes on first, because I did not know I was almost free balling like that. No, we got to. That jacket's too sick not to be wearing it.
Alright, pass that shit here.
Johnny, don't judge.
Oh, V.
I have to for the mission.
Okay, settle down to listen.
Attention all residents.
So, picture this. My first day in Hansen's army. Waiting for the boss man, yeah? Legs shaking like jelly. Fuck! No! Imagine you Hansen himself. And you was pissed. You was super pissed Kurt Hansen himself.
We're literally... What is it? Chris Hansen? Black Sapphire a
You
week
wish
ago.
to talk, so said the radio. Do you?
Yuri. Oh damn, I can't see myself no more. Where are we at? Oh shit. We're in like the HQ. Can you arrange the meeting with the DOGTOWN scavs? You can't fuck this up. Get
What's
it,
the
you're not
problem, Kurt?
Scav deal. Swear to me it'll go swimmingly. No fucking mishaps. Look me in the eye.
Kurt, how long have we known each other?
They'll want to fuck us. We need to be prepared. Clear?
Of course it's clear. Come now, this is rookie shit.
Deal with the commissioner was also supposed to be rookie shit. And you'll keep handling rookie shit until I can trust you again. So something went wrong.
What's the problem, rookie shit? Like talking to the police commissioner? You were my messenger, Yuri. Now half the NCPD knows about our dealings.
Then, dead silence. Cause you know, Yuri and Kurt been in the army together. Militech dropped him here years ago, yeah?
Oh, this little Torres ready to get fucked good?
And I'm standing there, waiting, lost. I actually shit myself a little.
Oh damn, I can't look at it. Talk to Paco. Oh, okay. I see what's going on now.
Babs is whispering, egging me on like, and I'm thinking, if he don't kill Yuri, he gonna kill me for sure.
Do it, Kurt! Little
Put him up, Grunt. Hit me with your best shot.
Bring it, Grunt.
What?
Best shot. Come on, hit me.
Hitting him like that. Telling you, felt like the real deal.
Blood. Fuck his face, Doc.
What's your name, kid?
Paco Torres!
Wrong. Your name's Mutt. But we'll make a hound out of you yet.
Yes, sir.
Fuck me, Paco. Quit making shit up.
Psst. My story.
Come on, Paco.
What good are you to me?
I'm quick and clever.
Let me see it.
Come on, Paco.
And that dog knowed where to hit. I can still feel it in places.
Damn, Paco could take some punches up and hit him for a minute.
I can tell.
I drag him around the block again.
And we will.
Oh, my bad. Pickle Paco, welcome to the pack, kid.
Welcome to the pack, kiddo.
Like hell he said that.
Hey, what's up, Mary? I'm good. How are you doing?
Let's see.
Just chilling, playing some games.
Like, born again, Choom. Blood running down my face. But I'm so happy I'm howling.
So happy I'm howling.
And? You keeping up?
Hello, DOGTOWN.
That was the best day of your life, keeping up fine, stories going down smooth.
Scavengers, representatives will be arriving Tuesday on business.
Okay, let's see. Yeah, I'm keeping up fine.
Keeping up?
Stuff. So you want to lay one on
Did you hear my audio, Mary? My
Give
bad.
it a week, Chumba. Need to heal.
Get in the smacking line, V. Ain't the end. Got his mission still coming.
So listen, was one of those gigs, you know? Like guarding airdrops or transporting? I was protecting our convoy.
Convoy, tell me about it. Sensing you're coming to a conclusion. Okay, tell me about the convoy.
Transport, what was it?
Something for scavs. But we transport medicine, water, sometimes generators. Things for civvies. Caring for our peeps, right? But you know, sometimes it's one for the peeps, one for me, then two for me. Shit went south when I took too much, Choom. Babs loves complaining. But the opportunity looked real good. To the end.
Take deep dive. Give me another puff of the dive. I
Give
have
me
to
another whiff of
continue
the
with the
dive.
mission. You still there, Mary?
So we driving, right? Boss man himself next to me. Suddenly, tires screeching, and I'm thinking, mierda, esto se sale de madre.
Motherfuckers.
It was a nice pistol.
Get me, Manu? He saw it all coming. That's why he went with me.
can't shoot him from this angle. I can't shoot that one. He's in a weird spot.
Rats have blocked the road. Buckle up, pup. Time to remind these bastards who's in charge.
Do I have another gun? Okay,
Boss man got hit. Thinking to myself, this how we fucking die. Blam, blam, blam! Rat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tow! Blasting away, yeah?
There's more of them?
Fue perfecto. Maravilloso. Cayeron uno detrás de otro.
Oh, bro, they really want us.
Slaughtered all of them, we did. Metallic smell of blood in the air. Massacre.
We have a groaner, still breathing. Sure to tell us something interesting.
Is this Yuri? Yeah, Yuri.
Dirty fucking rats. At least
Yuri,
the kid
Murphy,
showed
and
some
Paco.
teeth.
Oh, I'm supposed to talk to Paco. I was waiting on the wounded guy. You have a talent for killing scavs. You survived. Not bad for your first time out.
So, still breathing.
He just looks happy to be here.
We'll make a real soldier out of you yet. All you gotta do is stay with us. Be indispensable.
You will not get away with this!
All right. The goods go back at the Sapphire. Just be careful, kid. Yuri and I gotta ask our scav friend some questions.
Hey, Bianca.
Attention all residents, this is Kurt Hansen. Enemy collaboration.
It's going good. Just started a bit ago.
Broadcasted next is a story I've been waiting
How's your day going, Bianca?
Okay, so listen. Before we left, Yuri gave me a list. No power generators there. I look into the truck, and what's there? Generators.
Yeah, Yuri probably grabbed some on the side, wanting to hawk him off for a quick eddy after the scav shit show. And this dumbass thought if he snatched and sold him, he'd be set for a year. They check him to see if he's cool. He straight up robs him.
Only idiots say no to opportunity, Babs.
Why would he do that?
Sheesh. In what world did that seem like a good idea?
It's going good. I'm
There's
off.
more of
It's
me.
my rest day.
See,
Just
my
chilling,
little
playing on
godhead here
streaming.
sold them to a
eating
dude
good.
in India. Probably on the way there. Oh, they're gonna kill him, right? Fuck. And me in the bargain?
Come on, I see you thinking good. Can you help, brother?
Remember, I don't do charity. Any and ideas cost scratch. Got a couple ideas.
Might have an idea, yeah.
Yep. Gotta frame Yuri at the stage front for the Hills guys. See if I can call in. Can't call in some favors. Could work something out.
Deep dive hit too hard, V?
Let me check something real quick. Let me go to the database and check out the characters. Do we have something for... Who is it? Yuri? Or no? Oh, we do. Okay, Yuri... I can't pronounce his name. Bichkov? I was gonna go with Yuri. Hansen's lieutenant and close comrade from the days of Midnight Storm. The operation to occupy Pacifica. Normally a loyal soldier, his reputation has recently taken a hit. He messed up big time, started making deals behind Kurt's back. Subtly is not his strong suit. He'd rather shoot all his problems than fix them. After years of serving under Hansen, he's getting increasingly annoyed with being treated as an inferior. Either he proves himself through loyalty and resourcefulness, or through shrewdness and wile. As a gambling man, he couldn't choose anything but the latter. Yes, it is worth playing. It is worth playing. The hype around it is definitely real. Okay, now let's look at Hansen. Where's he at? Kurt Hansen. Was I saying Chris Hansen? I don't know. Chris Hansen is that one dude from the show. Kurt Hansen. Most of the files on Kurt Hansen's military. Okay, no, I did read this. We'll read it again real quick. Most of the files on Kurt Hansen's military past were classified as top secret following the end of the Unification War. Only top Militech execs and certain members of Congress in Washington have clearance to learn just who this former colonel truly is. He's the man who secured a foothold for the new Night City as part of Operation Midnight Storm. The same man who then, after being abandoned by the US government at war's end, built from that foothold a new homeland for himself, all financed by smuggling and arms deal on a global scale. To some, he's a glorified gangster and war profiteer. To others, a deserter and terrorist. To others still, he's the charismatic leader of Barghest, the liberating force that keeps DOGTOWN free from the NCPD jurisdiction and corporate influence, and that has turned the derelict district into a new home for so many without one. Kurt Hansen is a man of many faces, but if you ask DOGTOWN residents, most will say it's safer to keep your head down than to see any of them for yourself. Yeah, I would give it a try. If you like open world games, you know, RPGs, a beautiful world, environment, and a good story, definitely check this out. Yeah, we'll frame Yuri.
Okay, we frame Yuri. Guys on Kurt's shit list anyway.
Yep, exactly.
We do this right, problem will solve itself.
Fine, let's just please take this convo somewhere else. Underground passageway nearby. Talk there.
Yeah, this is kind of like ballsy to be talking like this with all these other Barghest soldiers around.
Set any contact dates. You know, just in case.
Hey, that's cool. Delivery manifest. List of goods for your first transport. See you tomorrow, better not be late. Why?
Attention all residents, this is Kurt Hansen. Enemy collaborators infiltrated DOGTOWN. That means NUSA spies and agitators are in your midst. Keep your eyes peeled.
Appreciate it, Bianca.
Anything suspicious, report.
Heavy Hearts pamphlet. Open 24/7. Private booths, VIP rooms, huge dancing floors, banging tunes. Find a selection of drugs and alcohol. Call whenever, but don't forget to leave once in a while.
Why?
Yeah, I work full time, and then outside of in my free time, I kind of just go to the gym and play games. To be honest with you, pretty simple. Or I'll be catching up on shows or movies, hanging out with friends, family. Trying to see if there's anything else I can collect or view. Yep. Bianca, I have a feeling you're gonna say you do something along the likes of graphics design or something. So if that is what you are doing, or you're trying to get at me about like trying to buy services from you, I'm cool on that. But thank you though. I'm just assuming that because like 90% of the people that stop by, they do that. So sorry if I'm wrong, but 90% of the time it goes that way.
Yeah, not like we got better shit to do than spend precious time on some teeny bopper gang drama.
I'm fine, thank you though, Bianca. Alright, let's wait for them.
Want to see this through, Johnny? Shut it.
Uh-huh.
Setting our own pups against us? Do you think that makes you fucking clever?
Gonna regret this.
I'll teach you not to fuck with Yuri.
Oh, so he found out? Or they told on him? They told on us?
Any last words?
And oh, I can't do it. Well, he's dead anyway.
It hurt, huh?
Now we're gonna finish him. So you got a tech pistol, power pistol, conversation between Yuri and Kurt. There were additional generators in the truck. Good job getting some spares. Have the kid drive them to the hospital. They're not available anymore. A rookie clept them when we let him drive alone. Little tourist guy. Gotta be fucking kidding me. Handled him. Public display. Put his body under the needle. I want those generators back. Understood. Yes, boss. Won't happen again. You'd better hope so. Hey, what's up, Kian? Good to see you again.
Fucker found out. Paco's likely hanging somewhere as a warning. Damn it. Fucking train wreck. June could be alive by some miracle. Still stand a chance.
Okay, Paco's body. Damn, they already took out Paco? Or did he catch up with Paco, find out he was the one that robbed him, like they said in the notes, and then he also found out about us trying to frame him. DOGTOWN resident? I cannot pronounce that. Well, we gotta go get this real quick. How do I get up there, though? I got you. Yeah, I always keep water nearby. I could steal that vehicle, but I kind of stuck right now. Oh, bro, I gotta make that jump. Am I stuck now? Oh no, I'm not stuck. Can I really not make that jump? That's how you get up there. Oh.
Attention all residents. This is Kurt Hansen. Enemy collaborators infiltrated DOGTOWN. That means NUSA spies and agitators are in your midst.
How you been, by the way, Kian?
If you see anything suspicious, report it.
Hey, so I was doing a bit of inventory, drew the short straw, and you know how it goes. Mine has to stay occupied with something, and that just happens to be you, so I don't know, figured I'd just ask how things were going. Not a lot happening, just chilling. Think I'm in view. I've got a super weird gig, pretty layered. I'll tell you about it later. I'm on a contract, goes way deeper than I expected. We'll do center that. Not terrible. Okay. I just hope we'll get to spend a few more cozy evenings together, all the cliche romantic gestures included, so you know, don't get yourself killed. Alright. That's exactly what I'm working on. Future's starting to look bright for me again. Really, I think I'd put my ass on the line instead of being on a date with you. It's an important job. I'll explain later. We'll do with this one. Give me a holler when you're done. I'll tell you about it when we meet. Okay, it's a real page turner. Okay, we'll do that one. Well, now you've got me imagining all sorts of things. I need to get up here though. I really can't make this jump. I'm pretty sure that's how I make the jump. Like, there we go. This will be a little tricky. Power shotgun. Vivisector shotgun mod, carrying capacity shotgun.
Kill them all for all I care.
I think that's everything. I kind of want to steal that vehicle. I mean, I feel like I need to get it while I can, because what if I'm not able to later? Because I think they said it despawns and it'll spawn at a later time. So we'll go deliver this first, and then we'll go get Paco's body.
Alright, Pete, flipping you the cords.
This vehicle is slow though.
Very eager to swap hands.
Oh wow, the handling on this is crazy. Oh, you literally... They're not gonna like that, are they? Yep. Wasn't my fault. Call the Popo. Yeah. Oh no, the Popo already got me. They're about to disappear though. That person though literally backed up into me though. Okay, there we go. Who are that? Is that again? It's like the... Doesn't say who they are. Huh? Again?
Huh?
So I can't get out of here then. Oh wow, and they locked me in here.
Hang on.
So do I just gotta take them all out then? Can I do that? I'll do that. Is this gonna be the only way I can make it through this door now? Oh, yeah, I got an idea. There we go. There we go. What am I? Oh, it's the spikes. Yeah, no, that's exactly like what I'm talking about. They're not, the pedestrians in this game are nowhere near as bad as GTA 5, especially when they're driving, but they do tend to get in the way. Lady came out of nowhere.
What?
Whoa, whoa. Chill out, chill out.
Attention all residents. This is Kurt Hansen. Enemy
Wow.
Wake the fuck up, patrol. Civilians are acting up again. Transmitting codes.
Hopefully I can get out. I just need to lose him. Yeah, that lady came out of nowhere.
Hey, Jude, what's up?
You know, same old. You?
Seen good days and bad days.
I got good days, got bad days. Same as ever. You, called just to see how I'm doing, or?
Not just. Got a favor to ask you.
Ask to your heart's content.
Ask away. It's never boring with you.
Interesting people aren't easily bored.
No chance in your company. But now that we've blown each other, what's up?
You're on a need-to-know basis. So, this particular mission don't require you to have no gun. Just a wetsuit.
Okay, count me in.
All right then, count me in. But I gotta warn you. I look
wetsuit?
great in a wetsuit.
Is she talking about like that scuba gear that she has?
Know it?
Sure, what about it?
Little, abandoned bungalow lakeside. Meet me there. At sundown.
Alright, see you there.
Sounds like a plan. See you
I
there.
know they said, like, whenever we were in Judy's apartment, she had some scuba gear, and she said that that's what she likes to do in her free time. Okay, they're not shooting at me so far, so I think I'm good. Okay, I'm good. A romance character? Yeah, for sure, Phantom. That's the wife right there. What is this song though? Okay, we'll deliver this vehicle and then we'll go meet up with Judy since it is after sundown, so it should work out just fine. If this vehicle makes it to Capitan. I guess we're gonna have to wait on Paco's body. Because we just got sidetracked to him. Well, I feel like Panem, she's just a very cool character. Like, I feel like she's kind of similar, like similar interests to, okay, my game just crashed. Judy's a mess, yeah. I mean, Judy's cool. I like Judy. She's a very good character. But, I mean, she lost one lover, could potentially lose another one, deciding what decision you make. And then she, you know, if you're V and you decide to romance her, you pretty much do die from the main game. I mean, it's inevitable. You die, but you go out how you want to choose. Oh, I gotta drive the vehicle to the marker. Duh.
Collective unconscious. It's 88.9 Pacific Dream.
Well, it made it there.
I think you got a gift.
Okay, there's a discount. LMG. Pistol. Muzzle, tier 5, money. I'm very curious to see how this game goes though, or this DLC, considering how it takes place before the main game ends, so I wonder how that like kind of ties into the main game.
Choices we make.
Okay, I need to get to a... What is it? A drop plane? Yeah, here we go. They're kind of lame. I don't know. I didn't see any of them. I didn't check out any of them. But I do know the one I did, the last time I played this game last week, I did have the option to do Romance River, but I did not see him like that at all. It just felt kind of like odd, and like the choices and the missions we spent with him to go that route. He is a good guy though. He's like one of the last, like, not last, but like one of the very few officers or detectives that are like true to their position. Damn, that's good. Okay, okay, that makes sense. Cause I was gonna say, yeah, it would have been real awkward to just like all of a sudden go that route last minute. Cause I was like, every choice we made with him was just like straight up like just out of being a homie. So. I don't see any more steering wheels. So I guess we can go. Where's Mr. Hands? Main mission. Okay, we need to go here. Oh no. Okay, let's go check this out with Judy. That's crazy. I am kind of glad though that this DLC doesn't take place after the main story. Cause I mean a lot of these like missions, like say with the river mission, like finishing that his quest line and this Judy quest line, this potentially being the last one, I wouldn't have known about these or done them if this DLC didn't take place before the main game having ended. Okay, wait for Judy in the early morning. Damn, this is like the outskirts. I have not been out here. Where's this at? Okay, I think that's the dam where we meet with Claire and we do a race, I think. Or we start a race there. Another Valentino foray in Pacifica. Alright, let's wait.
Hey, V.
Thought you'd had it with me. Did she dye her hair different? Or am I tripping?
After all that went down, I thought you and I'd be ancient history.
Don't be a gunk.
The Mox, any news?
Any news from the Moxes? Events, ideas?
No. Don't see all that much of them.
How come?
You know how they are. Piss me off sometimes is all.
What about the clouds?
So what's the latest from clouds? Know anything?
Nothing of any interest. Got a new situation, and everybody's trying to adapt. Me too.
Doesn't sound like it's all okay.
Doesn't mean it isn't.
Why the long
Something
face?
got you down all of a sudden?
No.
Judy.
Can we please not talk about clouds, the Mox, or Arasaka and Militech and how the world's going to shit? Just rather not think about any of that today. Anything dark.
Alright.
So, ready to tell me what we're doing here?
Well, been tinkering with virtues a lot lately and figured out a way to scroll 2 actors' experiences at the same time. Thought we could try it out. If you're down, of course.
Hey, we're already here. How do you blend 2 separate experience tracks?
How does one marry 2 separate neural tracks?
Well, at first I tried to create a single profile out of 2 data streams. Didn't turn out so great.
Must have gotten tangled up. Interference, white noise.
Yeah, effect was kind of like a bad art house. Couple tries in, though, I managed to isolate specific sensations.
So you load them onto separate neural tracks. No emo bogeys. Not bad.
Sounds like she's from Brooklyn. Yeah, she does have an interesting accent.
What do I gotta do?
You, my friend, are just gonna scroll me a virtue.
That's it?
Now, let's not get ahead of ourselves. This could be my greatest work ever.
Alright.
Sounds like we could do this anywhere. Why do we come all the way out here? What is this place?
Cottage belonged to someone I knew. It sits empty now. I take the liberty to use it from time to time.
And that's where we're gonna scroll?
No, we're gonna scroll underwater.
Nope, no way. Bad idea. Tell her to find some other yes man.
Why is Johnny scared
What
of
do
the
you
water?
say? You in?
Yeah, let's see what Johnny's got to say.
Why would you say that?
I don't know. Don't like the idea, that's all. It's just, when I think about the dark, the deep, palms that I don't fucking have get clammy with sweat I don't secrete.
You're more than welcome to stay on shore.
Yeah, Johnny. I'm in.
Hell yeah, I'm in.
Awesome. So, let's go. Got the hardware here.
Diving suit, deep sea diving equipment, frequent use, professional diving equipment that shows signs of use. Yeah, this is the exact same thing that I seen at her place.
Alright. Suit up, landlubber.
Just need some flippers and you can take a dip. Neoprene diving suit from Jude.
Let's get this scroller on.
What do I look like? Can I see myself? Not bad, not bad. She got the same one? Yeah. The water's toxic. You didn't ask if I knew how to swim. Looking fine in that wetsuit. Nah, we're not cheating on Phantom.
Let's go. Climb into the gear.
Put on scroller. Let's do that.
All right, let's do this. Freezing ass water, here I come.
Okay, we're all set. You go first.
All right.
Close behind me, and don't descend too fast.
Do I even have anything? Oh, I do have a helmet on now. She gonna say anything?
Exactly?
Are you gonna shrivel?
Deepest point. It'll be pitch black, but the currents are gentle. Ought to be safe. Want the precise coordinates?
Nah, why bother? I'll just stick close to you.
Okie dokes.
Seems like to you, BD's more than about just making a living.
Virtues are more to you than just a way to churn out eddies, huh?
Well, duh. Think paintings, songs.
Oh, it's a
They're
bridge
meant to
or a
produce
road.
emotion responses.
Highway.
Generally how any kind of creativity works, sure.
Right, so art's a casing, trigger for emotion. Well, BDs are emotion in near pure form.
Have you done this mission before, Kean?
This is it.
Oh, and this is gonna take us down
So
deeper?
come over here and look straight at me, will you? Great. Great. Signal's clear. Just need your help with a few basic checks. Need to calibrate our gear. First up, motion sensors and scrolling. Circle around me. Swim.
Circle around like a shark. Shark
Great,
with his
motion
prey.
calibrated. Back my way now, V. Next up, sound check. I'm gonna hum a song. You give me the title. Read me?
Sure. I know that song.
Hey, I know that. Eda Sorrentino. Only you.
Oh, you haven't?
Alright, that ought to do it.
You beat the game though, right? Or no? I can't remember.
Prepare to have your mind blown. Wait for it.
Do I watch her or do I watch...
Now grab this and hold on tight.
Oh, that goes deep.
Down we go.
No. Oh, I see something. What is that? Oh, it's like a tree. Is that a house?
Impressive.
Oh, it is a house.
That's incredible.
What the hell?
What is it?
Our very own Atlantis. Used to be called Laguna Bend. Just 15 years ago, people still lived here.
Yeah, we don't remember, so we're not even gonna lie.
Got some connection to this place, right?
You got it. Grew up here. Haven't been back since Laguna Bend was wiped off the map.
Oh, the Voodoo Boys questline? Yeah, why are you showing me this?
Why are you showing me this?
Want to get the right emotional reactions. Got a feeling this will be perfect for my experiment.
Perfect for what? She gonna
Why
tell
does this
us?
stand to be perfect?
Hoping you'll be able to pick up all the unfiltered mess of emotions this place brings out in me. Like it or not, you'll react to those feelings. That's what I want to capture.
Let's go.
Sounds Nova. Let's do this.
Oh, there we go. Now I have my own light.
Back so many times in my head. Taken me years. Working up the nerve.
Can I see it on the map? Oh, is that what all this is right here? Oh.
Why didn't you come earlier?
Good question. Easy answer would be that I didn't have time. Gear, stars weren't ever aligned. Truth is, the very idea just felt weird.
Search for clues in the
Flo's
diner.
Diner, best eatery in town.
Flo's Diner.
Only one at that, too. Burgers weren't amazing, too greasy. Big. Of course, I say that now. Back then, they were the best thing I'd ever chewed and swallowed.
Diner sign, electronic. What is that? Nano or non-operational?
And next door, that's where we lived. Me and my grandparents. Just let me know when you want to forge ahead.
Fell off your diner, it seems.
Looks like this fell off your one and only eatery.
Let's see now. Your childhood tasted like scop dog pan caliente with habanero sauce extra hot. Of course, tasted even better when you stole them off the stand.
Gotta feel the burn. Let's see.
This tech is seriously next level. You hear my thoughts?
Get echoes and sense intentions too. Not all the time though.
Can I use that flare? Oh wait, is what I'm hearing is what she heard 15 years ago?
It's a weird place for a framed picture.
I can't see it.
Carried it out of someone's house. Anything to make out?
Nah, not
Nothing.
much.
A photo camera?
Got something here. Looks like an old photo cam.
Yeah, that's an old one.
DPI 350. Practically an antique.
You like it?
You kidding? It's awesome.
Pick it up. I don't know why I'm yawning now. My sleep schedule has been messed up though. And a golf club, right? Give camera.
Here, take this camera. Better off in your hands than sitting here collecting algae.
Gosh, thanks.
Oh, it's a hockey stick. What about your parents?
What about your parents?
She'll never told us about her picture. Or her parents.
Mom died when I was tiny. Can barely remember her. Still have her picture, but, you know, see a stranger there.
Judy, Judy, watch out for her cuties. She can't even afford to have parents.
Damn.
What was that? Those voices.
Voices? Didn't hear anything but you just now.
Did you like living with your grandparents?
What was it like, living with your grandparents? How were they?
Granddad had a real knack
Oh,
for
you're good.
things technical.
That's my fault,
Taught me
really.
everything I know. And the stories he told, never got bored listening to them. And Grandma was temperamental. Hot one second, cool as steel the next.
Where are your grandparents now? Probably not around. Now I know where your temper comes from. I don't know, she's been pretty chill with us. Yeah, what about the grandparents?
Where'd your grandparents go? Night City?
Yeah, for a couple years. Rented the unit that's mine now. But they hated the city. Moved up to Oregon. Still go and visit them sometimes.
Oh, that's good.
Let's keep going, Judy.
No.
Aye, Captain. Follow me.
I missed out on the hockey stick. How far back does it go? Alright, no, we're not gonna keep going. We gotta check out this hockey stick.
Hockey stick? Is there a skating rink here?
I wish. Played street hockey on rollerblades.
Quit schmoozing, Alvarez. We're losing because of you. Come in. You're dead meat anyway. Go out with me? Sorry, gotta go. They're calling.
What about your parents? Oh, we know about her parents. She just told us, but we'll do it again.
What about your parents?
Dad was never in the picture. Mom died when I was tiny.
Yeah, I think it's just called Night City.
Still have her picture, but
Yeah, it's like one of my favorite songs, probably. Especially if you do the, depending what ending you choose, that song will play.
What was that? Those voices.
Voices? Didn't hear anything but you just now.
Did you like living with your grandparents?
What was it like, living with your grandparents? How were they?
Granddad had a real knack for things technical. Taught me everything I know. And the stories he told, never got bored listening to them. And Grandma was temperamental. Hot one second, cool as steel the next.
Okay, let's do this one now. I know where your temper comes from.
Temperamental, huh? It explains a lot. Is that a dominant family trait?
No idea what you're talking about.
Alright, I want to keep going.
Let's keep going, Judy.
Aye, aye, Captain. Follow me.
We're looking for anything in particular here?
Nah. Can't hurt to look around, though. Picking up very chill vibes. Feels like we're outside of time, like in a snow globe. After that, we can see what lies up ahead.
Old umbrella. This is what I need. Doesn't get any more out of place than this.
Hard to imagine anything that could be more out of place in an underwater world.
Bottled water?
Touche, Judy. Touche.
Rundown cars, Chevron 2 TY8, broken down.
Gotta say, I don't really get why they left their wheels behind when they had to evacuate.
Hey, how old do you think I am? These hunks of metal have got half a century on them. When I was about yay high, they were already here. And not in much better shape. It's good cover for playing Max Tack and Psychos, though.
Okay, there's one more thing we can scan somewhere, but I don't see it. What is this? Is it above the gas station, maybe? Okay, we can't go in. Search for clues near the gas station. Maybe in the back? What else could there be? Oh, right here. An old doll, fabric and plastic. This isn't your doll?
What, this isn't yours?
Poor thing. Been here all alone for 20 years.
So it is yours.
No. It was Jenny Chapman's.
You took her doll?
Took her doll.
As if. Hid it. I was a monster.
You hid it. Why?
'Cause I thought only losers played with dolls. What I really wanted was for her to notice me. Ah, the days when dolls were just kids' toys and nothing else.
I want to see what's further on.
Come on then, want to show you something. Got no idea how weird it feels swimming through here.
Where you used to run as a kid? Where daily life grinded along? Can imagine it a bit.
Church hasn't aged at all. Always looked old and like it had landed here from outer space. Bells were cracked too. Gave off this eerie, atonal clang. Weird, I had no memory of that seconds ago. Now I can almost hear them.
I don't know how it's possible, but I think I hear those bells too.
Seriously? You can hear my memories? It must be a side effect. Ah, closed. Shame.
Good luck for another way inside.
Be my guest.
Did you like going to this church?
Never actually went to church. Never even really paid attention to it. It was just there, you know? Once we knew Laguna Bend was to be flooded, people gathered here to plan a protest.
Did it achieve anything? Found an opening. I think we're safe to go through here.
On my way. Snuck in here once when no one was around. Stood at the altar and tried to imagine what went through the Padre's mind looking at all those people.
Was that a stapler?
Back then I wondered how he could read people's thoughts and know everything about them. Then I screamed at the top of my lungs to check the acoustics.
Money. Can't hear you too well. Relic malfunction. Oh no.
I'm reading you worse and worse.
Huh? I read you loud and clear. Everything all right?
Ah!
Oh, damn. Oh, you're good.
V, please. Oh, thank fuck. You're alive.
What happened?
What happened?
You passed out.
How'd you manage to lift me out?
Superhuman strength.
Dunno, didn't think about it. Just did what I had to do. Hey, careful, easy now.
So, you're saying you saved my life. Thank you.
Told you diving into this toxic waste was gonna end bad.
That's crazy.
But you just don't fucking listen.
Toxic waste. Is that your construct?
You heard him?
You heard him?
Heard's overstating. It's just surfaced in my head. A thought that wasn't mine or completely yours.
Ignore him.
Please just ignore his babbling. It's a complicated relationship.
Why do I even bother?
Doubt you should go back to the city just now. I'm pretty beat too. Last thing I want to do is drive. Let's stay the night. What do you think?
Stay where? In this building?
Where, exactly? We gonna camp on the shore?
Oh no, you're cool.
In there. Crash there sometimes after dives. How about it?
Why not?
Why the hell not?
Whose cottage
Whose cottage is that then? You said you knew the owner.
Damn, why do you say that so aggressive?
Hell bent on staying in Laguna Bend. Badges literally dragged him out of his house before the water came in. So he built himself another house as close as he possibly could, but then he got sick. Water was way more toxic back then.
Kinda wanna see what's in here though.
He must be chilled to the bone. I'll brew a pot.
Already ran.
How do you take yours?
1 second, Judy, 1 second. Black with sugar, with milk and sugar. Coffee?
Sure you're alright?
Milk and
Milk
sugar.
and sugar, please.
Going all in, huh? Ah, forgot to start the generator.
More toxic than the water was.
Everything chill? You okay?
Yeah, generator.
A generator? What's next? Jacuzzi? Finnish sauna?
No, but there is running water.
I can go turn it on.
I can turn it on.
You're gonna take it easy.
Promise to take it slow.
Of course I will be. Why did it just have Evelyn? Why did it just have Evelyn's name there?
Think you could have fine-tuned the emotive wave transmitters better back there. Feed I was picking up felt a bit flat, I want to say.
Well, damn. Kian, are you a guy or a girl, by the way? Because I've met a girl and a guy named Kian before.
Power's up.
Just out of curiosity.
Your little spa is open for business.
So be careful. Of course I will be.
Judy?
Yeah, see, look, I am hearing Evelyn. I thought I was tripping.
What was that? Couldn't hear you clearly. Something the matter?
Oh, you're good.
Nothing.
What just happened? We're still synced, thinking about Evelyn. Yeah, no. Yeah, she is thinking about Evelyn. I was wondering why I seen Evelyn's name.
You thinking about Evelyn?
Clouds has gone to shit. Tiger Claw No Next took revenge for Hiromi and the rest. There was a firefight. Tom's dead. Roxanne barely got out alive. House is closed until further notice. I'd rather not talk or think about it. Didn't want to tell you. Didn't want you to think I blame you in any way.
Why would you even assume I'd think that?
Dunno, I'm sorry. Let's just kill the subject.
But that's what you're thinking of, though.
Think I'll go lie down. I'm beat.
This chick gets on my nerves. Let's you and me blow. Just don't wake her up.
Johnny. She
Judy
pisses you
you
off.
off. Why? Because she cares about people? And that reminds you you're a narcissistic asshole?
She's all over the place. Refuses to take the door, jumps out a window, then acts all surprised when she gets hurt.
She reminds you of Alt, doesn't she?
Oh, for no. Nobody's even close to Alt and what me and her had. Let's get the fuck away, can we?
Yeah, you don't want to leave her alone. She has been through a lot, for real.
You fucking blow if you can. Not about to leave her alone, middle of nowhere.
No, I can't talk to you when you get this sentimental. Waste of words. At least take a nap so we don't have to argue.
Alright, to bed we go. Damn, why did we get the bed and she's taking the couch? It's kind of fucked up, and this is her place. Pick up clothes. Whose clothes? Those are my clothes? What am I wearing right now? Okay.
Will you sit with me a while? Here's your coffee.
Morning.
Finally. You know, yesterday I think I'd made up my mind. Actually called you because I wanted to say goodbye. City's chewed me up. It's spitting me out.
Drink the coffee. Night City's not for everyone. You're crazy, but I'll miss you. What are you trying to say? Yeah, Night City's not for everyone.
Look, Night City's not for everyone. I grew up here. Thought nothing could surprise me.
And now?
I'd pack up my shit and bail too, if I could. but it's just not the right time.
Give me your hand, V.
Yeah, what for?
Why? What for?
Don't say anything. Just give me your hand.
All right. Pretty cool.
All set. Congrats. Just gave you unlimited access to my pad.
Whoa, you're asking me to move in?
If it's what you want. Or just drop by when the urge grabs you.
But she's leaving though, right? So is that gonna be my place?
Sure about this? Haven't known each other that long.
I like you. Consider you a friend. The way I see it, there's nothing else to consider. Take care, V.
This really it? Last time we see each other. Didn't seem so set on leaving just a sec ago.
See no reason to delay. I'll stay here a couple days, then head off. It's been nice knowing you, V. See ya. And hit me up on the holo sometimes.
Damn, just like that, later.
I'll see you, Judy.
Okay. Well, that's it. I mean, that's the very last time we'll see Judy then. Well, at least we know she lives, and she's getting out of Night City. You wanted to kick her into the water? Even after she saved you, Kian? Even after she pulled you out of the water, you're gonna kick her back in the water? It's kind of fucked up. Okay, where do I need to go to now? Oh yeah, back to Paco. I need to get to this fast travel point over here though, real quick. Who do I need to text? Oh, that's for Panel. Okay, let's fast travel here to our boy Paco. Absolutely. Hey, if you like making decisions like that, I don't know if you played the Fallout games before, but those would be your games. Okay, I still got my clothes on, right? V has a tendency to have his clothes disappear. Hey, another vehicle. I might as well get them while I can. What is this, Voodoo Boys? Or was Voodoo Boys? You love the Fallout games? Yeah. I do too. I've played them all except... No, I have. I've played them all except like the like Fallout 1 and 2, of course, because those are like PC only. But I've played all of Fallout 3 and the DLC. I've played Fallout New Vegas. I haven't played the DLC on that. I played Fallout 4. Haven't played the DLC, but I love those games. I just don't have the time for those games now. Because there's like so much you can explore in that game. Oh wow. So I'm guessing on Fallout 3 then, you probably blew up Megatown. Or Megaton.
over here. Kinda in a hurry on this one.
Okay, I got you. 3.5 minutes, 2.6 kilometers, easy. It was hard to resist. Yeah. I think like whenever that game came out, like when I first played it, I was like still in, I think like middle school, so I had like nothing but time. But that game, I loved that game. I played it 2 times, and I did make different decisions on both. So I did one playthrough where I blew up Megaton, and one where I didn't blow up Megaton. Game was definitely ahead of its time though, for sure. And the music too. Like the music is what makes Fallout. Like just the music as you're roaming the wasteland, peak. Too much drift.
Oh yeah, I knew I picked the right merc for the gig. My man will take care of the rest. Check the drop
In the shame
point,
corner.
your reward.
I forgot the Megaton Sheriff.
all on
I forgot what they look like.
glitter.
Let me see real quick. Oh, Lucas Sims. Okay, here we go. Discount. Are they the same weapon? Overture power level? No? Okay, now they're different levels each time. Alright, we're gonna fast travel back because that's a ways to go. What's my... No, I still got plenty of space. Wow, it actually looks like this weapon is better than the one I have now. So let me take off these mods. I can't take those off, but I can take these off. Let's try out this Kyubi. A long scope. Trauma team. Trauma team and who? Jeremy Clark civilians.
Fuck! Better check it out.
Oh no. You don't gotta check it out. You don't gotta check it out. Okay, I don't see any steering wheels. Damn, my friend's streaming right now. I'll see what he was up to. Okay, now where's Paco at? Hopefully I don't get distracted by another steering wheel for a Capitan, but I do want to get more vehicles from him, because the more I do those contracts for him, the more vehicles I can get to unlock. Ones that are like very dope looking. Someone casually overdosing or tripping.
Right. Let's see what's here.
Alright, Paco's body. Who's this? Michael Maldonado. Arcade owner, visible Valentino gang tattoos.
Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah?
Okay. Can I interact with this or no? Nope. Wait. CD Projekt Red. Quan I can't play on it or anything. Oh, is that him? Oh, that is him. Paco Torres,
Paco.
deceased 46 hours ago, decapitated with a blunt object.
Fuck me.
Leaves the chick. If Hansen suspected her, she'd be swinging up there too.
Hold on, let me see if I can. Where we at?
Maybe.
Nope, you can't shoot it down or bring his body down. It'd be cool physics if you could like jump up and hit his body and it kind of swings. But that's also kind of dark too. Okay, message Babs to check on her. I didn't even know we had her info. Babs, where are you at? V here. Babs, V here. Everything okay? We know it's not okay, so we're just gonna say, where are you at? What is shitty town? Yeah, Dogtown is like literally a worse version of Night City. Hey V, how'd it go? You got the stitch sorted. Paco told me not to go with him because it's his mess and he want to sort this scary shit himself. Know what up with Paco? Dumbass ain't replying. They got me worried big time. That goop all gonna be the enemy. They got him, Babs. I'm sorry. Really fucking sorry. I'm sure he's okay. Smart. Nah, we're just gonna be honest. Don't even know what to say. Jesus, it's all my fault. I dragged him into this fucking kennel. Don't beat yourself up about it. Joining Vargas was his decision. He knew the risks. Where are you? You okay? Yeah, I don't know if they knew about her though. I mean, it was dumb of him to steal those generators, but we'll see where she's at. On my way to Kenya, Chum from Orbital Air did me a solid. Take care, V. Also, fuck Dogtown. Okay, well that's good. Oh, Koi. That's the girl from Black Panther's bodyguard's name, I think. Right? Pretty sure. Yeah, that's her name, Okoye. Alright, now, anything else I can pick up here? I think that's all the missions for now, side missions wise. So now we gotta find an entrance to the Captain Caliente restaurant. Back to the land of the living. Shame Songbird was the price to pay. Think she really kicked the bucket. My gut tells me the fiasco is nothing but a small setback, although my nose did catch the unmistakable whiff of Runner's deep-fried gray matter. Now all that's left is surviving NC's most twisted district while babysitting Madame Prez herself. Shit, V, take on a simpler game next time, would you? Okay, we read about Myers. Let me go through Dogtown again one more time. In the 2020s, Militech established a secret experimental military project in this part of Pacifica, constructing bunkers and laboratories cleverly hidden beneath urban infrastructure. Nearly half a century later, a group of investors appeared unaware they were building on the remains of an old military complex. When a lab was excavated at one of the construction sites, the investigators were forced out of Pacifica, and Militech erected a wall around the neighborhood, often ostensibly due to gas leaks, poor documentation on local developments, and unexploded ordnance from the Fourth Corporate War. In 2077, DOGTOWN has become a kind of city within a city, walled off from the rest of night, with designated points of entry manned by current Hansen's Militech commandos turned militia soldiers. On the streets, one can still see the remnants of Pacifica's never completed redevelopment. Luxury hotels, swimming pools, dazzling sumptuous mansions, one destined for glory, now a dilapidated mess. Machinery abandoned by construction workers is also present, and many of the buildings are nothing more than crumbling, vacant husks. The NCPD is forbidden to enter DOGTOWN proper, while Trauma Team rarely ventures inside due to the increased risk and the fact that hardly anyone in DOGTOWN has Trauma Team insurance. True enough, Hansen's people serve as local law enforcement, but are far from what one would call police officers. Maybe they'll help, maybe they won't. Their primary concern is ensuring the neighborhood doesn't descend into total anarchy. Small local squabbles and conflicts not worth their precious time. So who lives in DOGTOWN? Mostly those on the run from corpse gangs or the NCPD, but ordinary people find themselves in the mix too. Those pushed beyond the margins of society in a city and who are brave enough or desperate enough to try their luck here. And let's look at the FIA. I didn't look at this yet. Federal Intelligence Agency, which is like the Secret Service, was established in 2006 after the dissolution of the NSA, National Security Agency, and the CIA, Central Intelligence Agency, both of which were implicated in organizing a conspiracy to overthrow the U.S. government. In theory, it was supposed to take over and join their functions, but in practice, it remained an underfunded institution of marginal importance for almost half a century. This all changed after the ratification of the new Constitution in 2053. The FIA was granted extensive powers and privileges, and a huge budget made it possible to recruit a veritable army of secret informants and equip them with state-of-the-art technology. Since 2065, when Rosalind Myers became the U.S. president, the FIA has steadily grown in strength. The active participation of agents in the course of the Unification War has become an open secret. After the war ended, the FIA's involvement in direct military action was greatly reduced in favor of data acquisition and analysis. FIA agents now conduct intelligence operations around the world, loyally and discreetly pursuing the NUSA's political objectives. The weekly reports that President Myers receives from the FIA leadership provide her with invaluable knowledge of the plans and actions of foreign governments and multinational corporations, and even influential private individuals. Skeptics say that the FIA serves Myers mainly as a secret weapon in their political games against Militech. The reality, only the FIA knows.
Best prices in DOGTOWN. Certified resale.
Ronald T. Malone.
I'll be damned. A real live customer. What can I get you?
Yeah, what do you got?
Let's see what you got.
Primus shit you ever seen.
Primus, huh? Creatine loaded protein log. Oh, damn. Prototype pseudo-embryonic cell builder permanently increases max health by 2. We'll buy it. Everything else we'll hold off on, but I'll sell some stuff real quick to our boy. Okay, we can't sell that one.
Let's see what you got.
Primus shit you ever seen.
I was making sure I still had the Malorian. Sell. Warden. Sell. Sit. What chair? Oh, this chair. Tell me about the hood.
Look like a chum who's been around D-Town.
Around? Shit, player. This is my home turf. Who'd you think I am? You talking to the Pacifica Typhoon, chum? AKA The DT Prodigy. Yeah, okay, that one ain't my favorite. When they was pumping me with boosters, could blast 100 meters in 6.0. Yeah, you heard right. Now I ain't do hardly 100 a day, no more. But what I'm saying is, hell yeah, I've been around.
Pacifica Typhoon, seriously? D-Town districts, tell me what you know. Some points of interest, caught my eye. Yeah.
Typhoon Ronnie, huh? You serious?
Scan the old screamers if you would doubt it. Old Ronnie was a legend in the making.
Huh. How'd your rising star suddenly flop?
Well, there's this chick, Fiona. Had this, Center for Gifted Youth and shit. Future sports stars. All good, right? We talking roof overhead, real food, training, boosters and chrome, heaps of chrome, Chum. Shit was all rainbows and roses till you stumbled. And Chum, I fucking wiped out. Landed in the D-Town street with mean-ass migraines and insomnia. And I was lucky, too.
Okay. D-Town districts.
D-Town's districts. What do you know?
Huh. Which ones, my man? Golden Pacific being the north of D-Town. I got this hill there, Luxor Heights. Name makes a promise and delivers. Preem views, 10 out of 10. Longshore Stacks is the west side. Place got history, feel me? South is Terra Cognita. You best stay the fuck clear of there.
I think we've been there. Longshore Stacks, what do you know?
Okay, Longshore Stacks. What do you know?
Everything there's pre-Unity War shit, get me? Start seeing containers, means you found the place. Them containers? It used to hold bricks and beams for building the hood. Shit got clapped, obvi. But them big-ass boxes ain't going nowhere. Now we D-Towners, we resourceful. Some clever chums grabbed them and behold, preem living space. In high-rises, no less. Ain't no shit go to waste here, you know?
Okay, Luxor Heights, what's the story?
Luxor Heights. Know anything about them?
Hey, best not snoop round there. Them voodoo boys been doing voodoo shit since they made it to
Been doing voodoo shit?
Now they hop between two beds, Scavs and Hansons. For your visit, it's good to know who they be fucking around with at the time. Asking for trouble otherwise.
Okay. So Longshore Stacks don't sound too bad. Luxor Heights sounds like you might get fucked over. Golden Pacific.
Golden Pacific. Grandiose name, am I right?
Shit, Chum. Suits promise Eddie's raining down from every window. Peep shit in solid gold. Proved true enough for my man Hanson. He the only one making fat stacks in that place, huh? Golden Pacific's a bar gas breeding ground. Got their beers, logistics, fun times, all in one hell of a dangerous place if you was not one of them dogs.
Okay. Why avoid Terra Cognita?
Gotta say, first time in the hood. So, Terra, got any travel tips?
As I say, steer the fuck clear of Terra Cognita. The place was a fucking Quan's paradise years back. Talking space flight, chrome of the future, all sorts of tech. Shit'll fry your skull sponge. Now, nothing but dirt and dust and scabs. Rat-ass motherfuckers running the place. You go to Terra Cognita, you a corpse incognita. You get it? Incognita.
What did I just get?
Okay, Longshore Stacks. What do you...
Oh, no. So can I actually see those on the map or no? Okay, here we go. Yeah, Longshore Stacks. Terra Cognita, which he said don't go there. Westwind Apartments, we've been over there. Okay. Since I got you.
Since we're already talking.
Yeah. What you think?
Um, what's he say again if I do this again?
Hit me, Chew. Days slower than a molasses flood.
How's biz?
How's biz?
He
Ace
seemed kind of
phone?
surprised that we were here.
Nah, Chum. Delta
Okay,
Crash
see, I was
got
right.
everyone skissing. Half of DOGTOWN's chasing Rosalind Myers like bitches in heat. Shit's fake news.
Like bitches in heat.
Tomorrow's another day. Peeps know Ronald's shop always got what they need.
Alright.
Got some questions about D-Town, actually.
Sure thing.
Is he gonna say
Toss
the
'em
same
up.
thing that we already asked? Okay, no. Some points of interest. Come on.
Got some pretty unique places around here.
This hood just exuding clever now, ain't it?
Been to the stadium. Interesting place. Came to an expo hall recently. Got a pyramid here, right? Yeah. What about this pyramid?
Even got a pyramid. Hard to miss that one.
Pretty preem. Fixers think so for sure. Beers talks get drowned out by wild party hubbub and tracks that are fire. Privacy guaranteed, Bottoms open to all the riffraff. Upper levels, though, shit's for VIPs, big players, big biz. Feel me? Maybe go and visit myself. Banging tunes, dance slides of Snow White, and the biz is in tune. That's how you get in the major leagues.
Okay. There's this skyscraper. I don't know which one he's talking about. Damn, I didn't realize we was that close to the pyramid.
Big skyscraper. Know anything about it?
Suits called it the Black Sapphire way back when. Folks call it the hotel or tower these days. Place is gilded, I hear. Pretty much out of reach for us mortals. Apple of Hans's eye, his golden egg. He wanna make tunes with you. He gonna invite you there. Get a view from the top of motherfucking Nova. Might be a little crazy, but I ain't cray-cray enough to find out for myself.
Okay. Yeah, we know the stadium's interesting. So what about Expo Hall?
Came through this kind of expo hall. Some curious mock-ups of all kinds of buildings there.
Oh, you got guts, man. Like what you saw? Them suits must have been tripping balls coming up with them district plans. And then wham! Reality kicked in. Gongs probably woke up face down in the streets thinking, where'd it all go wrong? Expo ain't no place for civvies. You got pre-war goods and shit there. Best stay clear, especially since Pete's been hearing blasts and explosions. No thank you.
Alright.
Since we're all...
Yeah?
Thanks.
Well, shit. In my line of work, it's all about the gossip. The juicier, the better. Send some real spicy ones your way if you're so inclined.
Why not?
You know what? Fuck it, why not? Be nice to know what the street's saying.
Yeah, starting to get me now, huh? Gotta get a leg up whatever way you can in good old D-Town. Stay in touch, Chum.
Is the Caliente closed?
Hey. Capitan Caliente. Closed?
Shut him boarded. Owner talk shit about Kurt. Mad disrespect. Had no choice. Hanged himself out back.
Well, damn.
Hey, you a fresh face, so listen up. Here in D-Town, you watch what you say. Talk shit to the wrong tune, blam, you're dead.
I think it goes the same for Night City. No way inside, pay you for your trouble. Or anyone inside.
Anyone inside right now?
Don't know, don't care. Buy something or get off my ass.
Let's see what you...
Damn, I should have just paid him the 5. Power cables. Inactive, no power. Generator indoor. Cables that power up. Capitan and Caliente now inactive. What is this? Oh, bar gas. How the hell do I get up there though? There's no way we're gonna be able to make that. What if I do a camera control? I gotta get up higher though.
Gary?
Johnny?
Johnny's not home. Or V, disappointed.
V this time. Disappointed.
Fuck. Sorry. Don't really get how that show of yours works.
Johnny's a passenger.
Simple. Imagine that Johnny's along for the ride.
Mm-hmm. Knowing him, you don't got no ticket either.
Whatever. In any case, I'm at the wheel. And rather keep it that way.
I got it. You'll work too. I mean, cool.
Something else?
Something particular up, Carrie?
A job of a kind that seems ideal for you. Corner of Gray and Malagra. Early morning. We'll talk.
Cool.
Okay. I got you, Carrie. One sec, though. Okay, in case I miss this jump, let me save. Okay, I need to get right here, I think. Okay, yep, this is it. Okay, and that opened it up, right? I think. Could I have just shot this? Okay, well I think that door should be working now. But before we do that now, I need to go here. That way I can get to our boy Carrie. Oh, I thought he was dead. Cargo carnage. Okay, now let's go check out Carrie, which I think was somewhere. Okay, now I need to activate this one, or not activate, mark it. Wait for Carrie. Damn, it's been a minute since we've seen Carrie. Haven't seen him since we reunited the band.
You're here. That's Nova. Get in.
What are you doing
Take
driving
for a
this,
ride.
Carrie?
As soon as I saw you that time, I thought to myself, those are some balls on that one. And I definitely
Why did he
need
look
someone
down?
with a pair for this job.
He looked
Never
down
mind
at
the
him too.
testicles. Tell him to keep those hands at 10 and 2. Always wound up in a ditch whenever Carrie drove.
Yeah, this your car?
These your wheels?
God, no. Come on. Borrowed it. So no loss if we wreck it.
That's the plan.
Fuck. Knew it.
What'd you need my balls
So
for?
what good will my balls do us today?
V, some people in this town, they've gone completely whacked. You're gonna help me set things right in this shithole we call home.
Uh-huh. How's that exactly?
Yeah, there's this little girl group. Us cracks, right? 3 birds from Japan, laser pop scop. Yeah, big over in Asia. I mean, who isn't? Now they signed some deal for an NUS tour. Want to promote it with a cover of my song. Can you believe that? Not about to let them play me like that.
What's your plan?
Right. So, what's the plan?
The truck with the Us Cracks kid will be coming this way. Got a tip. We do it old style, like last century. We blow the fucker up. No gear. Those bitches will have to cancel concerts.
Carrie solving his own problems. Used to just send in an army of lawyers. They made it all disappear while he tanned his bare ass by the pool. Must be some fuckery indeed.
Be there in a sec.
Okay.
Here we are.
Are we... Hopefully we don't kill anyone doing this, though. What's he got us?
Trunk. Grab what's in there.
Those look like grenades. Nice cash.
Well, well. Quite the arsenal.
We're fighting for art. Art with a capital A. Come on, get to work.
I know the guy. This ain't about art.
You got it.
You got it.
You know they killed Ivy Coma right here. In this very spot. DJ, cloaked AV followed her limo. Almost nothing left of her afterwards. Or her limo. Turned out later she wasn't the target. Some Biotechnica suit busy eating her out when the bullets started flying. Found the bodies just like that. Lay it out here.
Who's that up there? Okay. Oh, spike strips.
Hide, quick.
I'm moving quicker than you, Carrie, so I'm alright.
What now?
Now we wait.
Those are police stingers and grenades. Where'd you get them?
Automated modules, hollow spikes for better control of the vehicle, standard issue police tech. Nates, too. Where'd you get them?
Same place you get designer drugs. The latest still patent pending Audiovox and fresh Ubaris.
Black market.
Nah. Fans.
Damn. Here comes the van. That's gotta be it.
There she is. Right on the dot. I take the driver. You get his side tune. We want him out of the truck.
Sure hope you know what you're doing.
You two whacked? The hell was that?
Looks like John Bernthal a little bit.
Hands where I can see him.
Get out, do what I say, everything will be fine.
Get out. Nice and easy, no weirdness, nothing will happen.
Got the wrong truck! Fuck, we're not!
I said easy. Now get down on the ground, won't say it a third time.
Hey man, lose the iron. Let's talk it out. Not a word. It'll all be over soon. Ugh, fucking hell. Access card! Grab it! Pop the back.
Quit squirming, and no gonk moves.
What's inside?
What we ordered, musical gear, stuff worth a couple $100,000, could be ours.
Calm and
Your lucky
quiet.
daycare.
Be over soon.
Crates and crates of nothing but gear. Got your mixers, speakers, drums.
Kind of bad of
Tables
him
by
to
a
say
mile.
his name.
Hell yeah, we got a hit.
Care.
Right, gents. Now, run
While
along
robbing
and
someone?
don't look back. I said, Delta the fuck off.
Alright, no one got hurt.
Now for the grand finale. Want this set to be a smoldering puddle of chrome and plastic when we're done.
You're the boss. This your new signature move?
Ah, a new signature move.
Mm-hmm, you got it. So don't miss.
Throw a grenade at the truck. I did.
Wait for a special invite?
Did I not throw a grenade at the truck? Okay, let me save real quick, just in case. Carrie, I threw a grenade, bro. Oh, it's a flashbang. Why did it equip a flashbang?
Wait for a special invite?
One second, Carrie, 1 second. There you go. I wouldn't have been that close though to the vehicle.
Fuck yeah! Good working with you, V.
Fuck me, Carrie. Meaning it's just a truck of toys for some plastic Japanese dolls. Might as well blow up a cotton candy stand. But still a big step forward. I hardly recognize the bastard.
Considering a new career in terrorism, sick burn, but for what?
It's burning real nice. I'll grant you that. Thing is, I mean, what's it actually get you?
If those little bitches think they can make it big on my song, they got another thing coming. You even know what I had to sacrifice to get where I am? The price I paid for success? And those 10 any whores want to clip my tune and expect me to just let them? Fucking pig ignorant hacks!
Yeah, success. Always a sore spot of cares. See, nothing's changed.
Would have done the same props. Couldn't a lawyer do this better? Yeah.
Wouldn't it have been better to have a
Just
lawyer
like Johnny
fight
said.
this fight for you?
Oh, you're one to talk. I've flashed my teeth and signed papers enough for one lifetime. This here, I'm sending a message. This
Oh, damn.
is how you
He's
do
going down the
biz
wrong
in
path.
Night City. Cops, that's Delta. You drive. Get him off our ass.
Code 0. I repeat, Code 0 in this area. All units resume normal duties. Reports have confirmed suspect is still in the area.
Oh, shit! Last time I ran from the cops was back in 2020. With Johnny, actually. High out of our damn mind. Pigs still couldn't catch us. These cops don't stand a chance! Fucking pigs! You hear me?
Yeah, well, don't pop the champagne yet. Still riding our asses.
So we lose them. Quicker the better, too. I'm starving.
Yeah, we're not gonna blow him up.
All units, suspect has evaded patrol. Resume search immediately.
Motherfuckers!
Suspect's vehicle has been located. Details have been sent.
There we go. Now we're losing them. They better not spawn right in front of us. Don't be doing no GTA shit to us.
All units in the area, order has been restored. All units instructed to return to patrol.
Paying off the ass for you. It was worth every Eddie. Nice one.
We get to see a single Eddie.
Okay. Drop me off at Carnitas.
We're so crowded in this little car.
Just leave me alone.
My bad, my bad.
Carry Uridine eats at a dump like this.
Chumbada. Best coffee in town right here. Thick as tar, and if they know you, they give you the organic stuff. Come on, my treat.
Coffee with a rock star, why not?
Wow, coffee with a rock star. Now, why not? First time for everything.
When Samurai started out, we spent every penny we had on guitars, strings. Hey, Rachel!
Good morning.
Know this dump. Know that smell. But how?
Yep, hello.
Yeah, we'll drink coffee with Carrie. You spent time with Johnny, but not us.
Had almost nothing left over for food. But we still went across the street every day, right to Caliente. Stuffed our faces, down Joe by the gallon. Johnny said we were so hungry and high we would have eaten the cardboard boxes out from under the bums outside. Of course, he was wrong.
The usual, Mr. Eurodyne?
Mm-hmm. Double espresso, Jamaican blend, nothing else, no sugar.
You got it. And for you?
Same for me.
What he's having.
Great. Be right back with it.
Whew! Shit! Just coming down now. Whew! Fucking awesome. Last time I felt like this was back in Memphis. Last tour, last concert, vibes from the crowd, me on stage. Oh, fuck. Just thought about those us cracks cunts again. You think we got them?
He's talking really loud for this. They really get into you that bad? Well, if they don't back out now, let me know. We'll drink. Try out some of this coffee. They really get into you that bad.
They really got to you, didn't they?
Look at this. Unlistenable. That trash is their biggest hit.
Oh, is that Pon Pon shit? Yeah, literally, Pon Pon shit. I see it at the top left now.
Fuck. Anyone could churn out hits like that. Even you.
They're nice girls. What are you afraid of? Don't know what this is about. My money's on money. They don't back out now. Let me know. I'll help. Yeah. What are you afraid of?
Not exaggerating, Care. The girls just want to have fun. Sing your song. To millions of adoring fans. You stand to gain here, too.
No.
True.
You know how us cracks got started? Bunch of MSM suits decided the world needed this dookie, and so served it up sprinkled with millions of eddies. World ate it up, like it always does. And I gotta be part of that?
Something tells me this isn't about art with a capital A. It's not about heads, either. You're afraid, Carrie.
If I'm afraid of anything, it's that Johnny might have been right.
Johnny's dead, you're not. What's Johnny got to do with anything? Yeah, let's see what he says there.
What's Johnny got to do with any of this?
Well, Johnny accused me of leaving Samurai for money and fame.
But that's not true.
No, it's true. Won't lie. But he also said I'd be putting myself on a corp leash.
And that's not something you'll admit to.
The us cracks thing. What if I'm a product just like those dolls? Drowning in dirty money instead of swimming in it.
No, you got a rocker's soul. I can feel it. I'm with Johnny here. Johnny's dead, but I think about what's important to you. Yeah, he does got a rocker soul.
Look, it's not like we know each other that well, but trust me, you got a rocker's soul. And rocker's balls.
Thanks.
Look, this city doesn't forgive. It eats people alive. But you? Well, you survived.
Never thought about it that way. You may be right, man. Better be going. Thanks for,
Don't mention it.
One more drink. He didn't even drink his coffee, not even a sip. And he took off with the car. Ooh. This one's antagonistic, right? Yeah. Okay, back to Caliente. What the hell? Oh, wrong thing, wrong thing. Okay, we're still good, still good. Hey, forgot to send the eddies before, but should hit your account any second. Preem work. 21,000. Oh, a vehicle.
Over and out.
Yes, get that vehicle. I should be getting close. Barkist. Is that him?
No. How long you been on this, man? Tell me this. One more.
What was that? Is that a crow?
Alright, V, flipping you the boards. This little cruiser's very eager to swap hands.
Pan him again? Hey there, I miss you. Are you at home? We'll say Corporal Plaza. I'll be there soon. One kiss for the road and the other for when I arrive. Again?
Hey!
I feel like the time with Panem is... The time with Panem, like whenever she messages us and wants to hang out, is literally just us hanging out. Like there's no progression there, but I'm wondering maybe if it's like realistic enough to a point like where if I don't do it, is she gonna fall out of love with me? That's what I'm curious about. maneuvering on this is not the best. Okay, well, we lost him. Oh, I thought we lost him.
Final stretch now, just lose the company.
And we're here.
Not gonna lie, V. You got a gift.
I do. A gift and a
Thanks for
curse.
the help, V. Not sure what could
Machete,
be finishing
muzzle
touches.
brake, 2.9. Ooh, isometric air? Yep. Okay, let's go to this fast travel point. Do I have any sell points near me? Oh, there's one right beside me. Sell a few things. And this one's better. Sell the machete. There's a body casually chilling over here. Whose body? Is this... Oh, rats? Whose body is that? Robot. A recon grenade? A sound that lures enemies. Biohaz grenade. So I wonder if I use this biohaz and then I use what is it? Fire or not corrosion? If I use fire, if it'll make them blow up. as you would if you were to hack them. Okay, we'll do that.
Where are you walking?
Okay.
Best prices in Dogtown.
Yep, and I got it open now.
Capitan Caliente. Guy clearly went down at this stash house by the looks of it.
Right. Let's see what's here.
Get your fresh clips yards here.
Roach Race, a quick review. I consider myself a real gamer, and I gotta admit, Roach Race was one of those titles I've been looking forward to all year. Nostalgia can be a bitch sometimes, but the devs really delivered on this one. It's an arcade game comparable to the great classics. Gameplay is fairly balanced, and I've sunk countless hours into the game already. Devs really took Bushnell's law to heart, as the game is easy to get into, but even the hardcore player's mettle will be tested. While being quite simple in its nature, I couldn't be more excited about pro tournaments and seeing the scoreboards of players from all over the world. Sometimes it just feels like you can't beat simplicity in its beautiful arcade game form. Okay, there's gotta be something on here. Let's see if we can turn off the surveillance system. Go through the messages. Implants for cheap, cheap, cheap. Huge savings. Hey, got a problem from deleted to encrypted. If you read through the above, it's too late. Your neural processor has been affected. Send this message to 3 other people before CyberPsycho. Okay, and spam, spam, spam. Spam, spam, spam. And another spam.
Ain't nothing without your help. Check out Ronald's Cream Stand.
And another spam. Damn, it's all spam. But while I'm here, I can't get Trauma Team, can I?
Best prices in Dogtown. Certified resale. Ain't nothing without your help. Check out Ronald's Cream Stands.
Dark Star, my city, Samurai Web, my corp. WNS News. Hanaka Arasaka issues a statement. To all those in distress, I am grateful for your concern regarding my brief disappearance during the parade. I must confess that I needed some time to pay my respects to my father in solitude. I am sure you shall understand the grief of a daughter who... Wow, I gotta subscribe. $14.99 a month. King Tao AV accident. An AV from the Chinese corporation King Tao has crashed into the Badlands. King Tao's media ambassador claims that a prototype test flight, contradicting eyewitness claims that the said prototype was escorted by a military convoy. Could the corporation be trying to hide its incompetence? Lucius Ryan has died. We know what happened there. Saburo Arasaka is dead. At the age of 158. Damn. Asbestos found in Militech implants. We don't want that. Oh, okay, so I do got new vehicles.
Get your fresh clips yards here.
I can't get that one yet. Mecha guy, nope, don't want that. Thornton, don't want that.
Get your fresh clips yards here.
Both of those vehicles are whack.
Best prices in Dogtown. Certified resale.
Oh, but I think if I want to own those vehicles, I mean, I probably should just buy those vehicles anyway. I should just buy them anyway. That way I can get that achievement and own the vehicle. Yeah, okay, I already own everything in there. Buy this one. buy this store. And I think there was one more I could buy. Oh no, two more I could buy.
Best prices in DOGTOWN. Certified resale.
And that's it. What is this? Truth hidden in plain sight. We're like animals that have enough self-awareness to realize they are living on a farm, their freedom limited, their death inevitable, yet believing they understand the inner machinations of their small, isolated world, imperfect but familiar. The truth, as always, eludes us. Those in control try desperately to hide the fact that truth cannot be found within the confines of the farm, but beyond it, below it. This dangerous, grim truth, the ones who watch us, control us, rule over us, steer us into our pins so cunningly we're not even aware of it. They offer scandals and outrageous conspiracy theories to excite us, mislead us, and deceive us into believing that we are capable of peeking behind the curtain. They do this to inflate our egos and make us feel smart. There is no better illusion than overconfidence. They've conditioned us to look only where and when they want us to. The true nightmares, these can only be found on the periphery of our perception. Whole universes are being created in cyberspace designed by powerful AIs at the behest of their corporate overlords. But what is their goal? Who or what is their next target? What role does the black wall play in all of this? This digital metaphorical wall of legend erected to shield us Homo sapiens from the threat, the wild AIs? How do we know it even still exists? How do we know if Militech, Arasaka, or Nightcorp haven't breached it to contact the other side? What if these mysterious beings born in the net have begun to make their way into our world? What if they're already here? Some might argue that a farm animal shouldn't care who their master is so long as they are provided for with food, water. To those, I offer a warning worthy of the times we live in. Maybe the time has come to bite the hand that feeds. Valid. Taco, huh? Well, this is like real food. Archive conversation. Zoika and Wansky. Change of plans. We're hauling goods to Caliente now. Near the huge head sculpture, place has got preem fridges. So he's stashing parts with that old food. Ew. The fuck, dude. No place has been shut for years. Never been there. Nope, never. Damn, all this talking made me hungry for some Caliente. Jesus, even if by some miracle you find some stash food, don't eat it. Gonna die, chum. Yeah, no, I ain't no gonk. Yeah, yo, there any gear or preservatives at Caliente, or we need to grab our own? There's basic shit, so if you got some delicate parts, better grab your own equipment. It's more of an emergency storeroom in case everything else is filled, and it is. Okay, I see you gonna come by today, Zoika. No, I think I got plans for today. Cool, no problem. Bloody bandage, medical gauze. Okay, secret entrance.
Antique. Junky variety. Wonder if it even works.
Oh, this is to call Solomon. What else is back here? We turned off the surveillance already, so we don't gotta worry about that. Handed clubs, silencers, shotgun. They said antique. I tried. Zero 0931. Activate the sleeper agent. Don't fuck with us, Johnny. Come on, pick up.
Oh, come on. Answer.
I'll have a double cheeseburger while you're at it.
Hello, anyone there? Reed, don't have time for games.
Reed? Listen. Got no time to play games. Hello? Fossil's probably busted.
Or you flubbed the number.
What the fuck do we do now?
Oh? Name's V. A friend. Not important. A friend.
A friend.
Andrew Jackson, basketball court. Daytime. Noted.
Okay.
Not exactly loquacious, our man of mystery.
Could just prefer text. Damn sure I do.
Man, fuck the fools! Oh, it was a simple mistake.
Hey, we got our 3-on-3 tonight.
It's not that far away, so that's good.
Oh shit!
Oh, I see a vehicle though. I gotta get these vehicles, I'm sorry. What's that? Did that land right above us? It's right by us, might as well.
Gonna put some holes in him. Voyons sous côté. La plus facile. Nous là. Get that psycho. Got a little something for you.
Damn. Who's that? Voodoo Boys and the Bargas? Damn, there's no other BDs. Yeah, that was a trash sequence they gave us there. I don't think it was even possible to pull that off. Tech revolver. Oh, it's a charge, that's why. Old tack vest with mounting straps. Carrying capacity shard. Anti-corrosive mask with apochromatic visor. Encrypted data. Okay. Okay, flight log, flight star entering area, Dare Q, scanning, Bargas forces, AV approaching DOGTOWN airspace, tracking start, airdrop detected, transferring data. Huh? How does this look? We're going away with your look, Johnny. Do the biker boots fit? I think... No, I think these will probably be better. Jefferson Perales.
Hello, V.
Jefferson?
Listen, I need your help again. Matters private.
Sure, okay.
It's Jefferson.
What's it about?
Not on the hollow. Come by. I'll lay it out. Explain everything.
See you soon.
Got your back, Jefferson, not to worry.
Great.
Is this
We'll
the
see
one
you here then.
where
Remember where?
we
Of course.
helped out about the mayor, I think? It was him and his wife, right? Let me see. No, he's a main character. Lawyer, former district attorney, and now a counselor on the Night City Council. He is currently running for mayor of Night City. Jefferson was born into a poor family and was mostly raised by the streets. Despite that, he managed to get a scholarship and eventually a degree in law thanks to his discipline, his intelligence, okay, and maybe a bit of luck. Jefferson is a dyed-in-the-wool politician who can bring himself down or up to anyone's level, though he can be forceful when things get serious. In his heart of hearts, he's an idealist who wants every poor kid to get an education and have a better life. Okay. I kind of want to try out this pistol. This pistol looked pretty, where are we at? Is it the tech revolver or no? $122. But that's charged though. That vehicle disappeared on us, so we can't find it right now. Pretty sure we can't, right? Yeah, no jobs. Alright, let's go see what our boy has. Oh, no.
V, we're upstairs.
Thanks.
Elizabeth. Is she on here too? She should be. I wish I had checked this earlier. I didn't know about this for the longest. Where's she at? Where's she at? Jefferson's on there, but she's not. Is she? Oh, wait, Anthony Harris. Oh, shit. Anthony Harris. Anthony Harris, a man in his 40s, average night citizen, no criminal record, then a routine vehicle inspection revealed him to be a dangerous serial kidnapper. Not only was a dying teenager pumped full of hormones and anabolic steroids found in his trunk, but also the possessions and genetic material of several other missing boys. The media dubbed him Peter Pan. Unfortunately for the authorities and victims' families, Harris was shot in the head while in detention. He slipped into a coma, which prevented the NCPD from interrogating him to learn the location of the missing teenagers, including Randy, River Ward's nephew. Oh, she is in here, Elizabeth. The other half of the Perales dynamic duo, Elizabeth got her law degree at the Asukaga Law School at Berkeley University, where she met Jefferson. She practiced law for a few years before she quit to support her husband's campaign for mayor of Night City full-time. Elizabeth is remarkably poised, self-possessed, and emotionally restrained. Her natural home is the courtroom. In spite of that, she comes across as genuine and sincere. She's uniquely capable of juggling her husband's idealism and the harsh reality of Night City, which is probably how she survived in politics. Elizabeth and Jefferson have also have a grown-up daughter, Zoshi. Don't know if that's how you pronounce that. Talk to Elizabeth.
It's good to see you again.
Something happened?
Come on. Jeff will explain everything. He's just about done prepping for the debate. I've rescheduled all his meetings out of the office today.
We're talking about the cornerstone of my platform.
Meaning here.
I'm not doing a U-turn
so
just
nobody will bother us.
No, I'm not sucking
Bother us
anyone's
or doing
dick
what
just so they
exactly?
can fuck me in the ass!
You'll know in a minute.
What?
Look, I gotta go. Make the amendments, we'll powwow later.
We'll powwow later.
V, glad you could make it.
Jefferson?
Grab a seat, please. I'll explain why I asked you to come over.
Alright, let me have a seat.
We've had a break-in. Not the usual kind, though.
So unusual how?
A couple of days back, dead of night, something wakes me. A noise. I grab my pistol and come out of the bedroom. See a stranger. He looks like he's about to reach for it, so I pull the trigger.
Nail him?
No idea. My head started spinning and I passed out. No trace of him the morning after. I'd like you to find him. Find out what he wanted.
Why me? Because they knew I handled business last time.
Why me of all people? Wouldn't you rather have a detective look into it?
Prefer to use tried and tested contacts.
Can't blame you.
Former mayor's death? You unraveled that mystery. I trust you'll be able to crack this one as well.
Okay, notify the cops yet?
Notify the badges yet?
We don't want any buzz around this. No attention, whatever.
You know. NCPD's full of people who like the occasional stray Eddie.
If we reported a break-in, the media descend on us like a swarm of locusts.
No badges. Gotcha.
Of course, we notified SSI about the incident. Our private security.
SSI have anything to say? Describe the intruder for me. He didn't really get a look at him. When did you come to?
Shall
Anything
we?
missing from the apartment?
Intruder take anything? Break anything?
Nothing missing.
I haven't noticed any damage either. Jeff must have scared him off before he could do anything.
When did you come to?
Said you passed out.
That's right. Just after I fired.
What then?
Nothing. I woke up in bed the next morning. Killer headache to boot.
Any idea how you made it back to your bed?
Nope. None. Elizabeth's at a loss too.
Describe the intruder for me.
What did the intruder look like?
I can't remember much. It was dark. He was wearing some sort of mask. Or was it an implant? Couldn't really get a good look at him.
Elizabeth didn't see him either?
I slept through the whole thing. Election season takes its toll on you.
SSI have anything to say?
Security looking at this? Say anything?
This is where things get a little weird.
They claim there's no sign of a break-in or of a shot being fired.
Security
So it
cams
was
didn't
them.
record anything. Guard outside didn't see or hear anything.
They suggested Jeff must have had a bad dream.
Convenient answer.
Liz gave security the day off so I could call you in.
This, security outfit, SSI. Who are they?
Been on the market the last 15 years. They have clients across the city. If memory serves, they came recommended. An acquaintance. You think SSI might be behind this?
Could be. Could also be somebody behind SSI.
Well, that or someone hiding behind SSI. Anyone come to mind readily?
Walden Holt? He did kill the last mayor.
And the polls do have him trailing Jeff.
But it could be anyone, really.
Jeff has many enemies, a lot of them powerful. We could sit here naming names all day.
I see.
That's why I called you, V. I need you to find out what the hell's going on.
Anything else?
Anything else you want to tell me? Or think you maybe should?
Nope, that about covered it. Liz?
It seems like everything. It's unlikely we'll learn anything anyway.
Honey, please. I'm sure V'll turn something up. So, you've got all you need for now?
Need to have a look around.
Wouldn't mind taking a look around the apartment.
Of course. Liz can give you the tour. Gotta run to a meeting. As soon as you learn anything, let me know.
I didn't get to look at much last time. I don't think I was able to go outside.
Let me show you around. Shall we?
Okay, lead the way.
Right behind you.
We can start where Jeff spotted our uninvited guest. I have to admit, sometimes I get fed up with all of this.
Politics?
It's a nice view.
So far, we've managed to effectively turn down offers to work with Night Corp, Biotechnica, Arasaka.
So far, you say?
If Jeff can get elected without owing anybody, favors or otherwise, that'd be the real victory.
Getting stuck in traffic.
Jeff's office. Control room, storage, and flea market crammed into one.
Takeout.
Tight bites. You and Jeff must be putting in serious overtime.
Elections. You don't even have time to think about food, so you just order whatever's quickest. But yes, it's true, Jeff hasn't eaten anything else recently.
Common name SCOP. Dangerously high levels of carbohydrates, fats, and sodium, sluggishness, restlessness. Who's that? Missing? Oh, I can't see him on there.
Seems a happy fam. That your
Polycarbonate,
daughter?
personal stills, mementos.
Sachi.
Zachi,
Oh,
that's her name.
miss her. Her studies took her abroad.
Huh, where to?
Europe. An excellent school. She'll get a good education. I know it's an ocean away, but with Jeff running for mayor, it's just safer this way.
Vote Perales. Crazy, a mayor with a pistol. Computer.
This is Jeff's personal machine. I doubt you'll find anything on it relating to the break-in.
Jefferson Perales for mayor, commercial. We'll see how long this commercial is. Why did he shoot that? He'll fight for you. What happened from Eric Boucher to Jefferson Perales? Jeff, could you explain to me why Leah's still here? I thought we let her go. Did something change? I don't follow. What are you talking about? Well, she's just here like nothing happened. She sent me a new ad today that apparently you approved. Am I going crazy or something? Eric, what the hell are you on about? Who told you to fire her? Because this most definitely wasn't me. If you got something against her, then speak up. As far as I'm concerned, Leah stays. Not like she was going anywhere to begin with. Pull yourself together, Eric. Okay, I must be imagining things. Forget I brought it up. Debates, important concern from Eric Boucher to Jefferson Perales. Hey Jefferson, I'll need you to toss a glance at some of the key aspects of the program, in particular, my suggestions concerning their anti-corporate stance. I feel like we haven't been on the same page about certain things recently. Eric, your tactfulness can sometimes be seriously annoying. As your chief advisor, I feel obliged to tell you this, Jeff. I know how important the public's perception of you is, but if you continue to antagonize the corps, you'll be depriving this campaign of sources of potential funding and leaving us vulnerable to attacks by much more powerful actors. Don't make matters much worse. Please. Or Jeff, please. It's a question of sincerity, Eric, of staying true to one's ideals, not about pondering to the public. Besides, do you think I'm some kind of amateur? I know where the limits lie, and the corps know it too. I know how the game is played. Set your mind at ease. Good night. Fair enough. It's just that lately you've been acting a little bit unpredictable. Don't get me wrong. I know it's a position that's taken us a long way. I'm just worried you'll cross the line at some point. Anyway, remember to get a good night's sleep. You'll need a clear head. Mercenary from Wallace, Chief of Security to Jefferson Perales. Mr. Morales, your wife has informed my employees that you intend to hire a mercenary in regard to the dubious circumstances surrounding Mayor Ryan's untimely death. I understand your concern, but I can assure you it's best to leave the matter to the police. Should you have reservations as to the police's integrity, then please consider allowing my people to look into it. On behalf of my team, I can assure total and complete discretion. New campaign ad from Jefferson Perales to Leah Patel. You know what, Leah? I hate this commercial. I really do. A gun shooting a stack of legislation. It doesn't get cruder than this. What happened to running a campaign running a campaign based on dignity, on giving my voters the respect they deserve? Jeff, with all due respect to you and your voters, these commercials are wedged between Watson Whore and Guns and Horses. Your commercials need to communicate with voters in a language they understand. Okay, so maybe that guy is one? Eric Boucher? Or Boucher? Oh, okay, so this is Elizabeth. Or to Elizabeth from Eric. Hey Liz, sorry to bother you, but did Jeff mention anything about why he changed his mind about firing Leah Patel? One day we're both in agreement that she has to go. The next day when I bring it up, he says he has no idea what I'm talking about. To be honest, his whole situation baffles me a bit. Don't worry about it, Jeff. Explained everything to me. The truth is, what you agreed on just slipped his mind, plain and simple. Stress, I presume. In any case, certain circumstances have changed in favor of Leah remaining where she is. Please excuse us, Jeff, and let's all just put this matter behind us. Understood. Thanks for clarifying. Help with a private matter from Elizabeth Perales to Judy Alvarez. Oh. Dear Miss Alvarez, I'm writing to you on behalf of Jeff. There is a sensitive matter for which we could really use your skills and expertise. Full disclosure, I'm hoping that you'll return the favor Jeff once did for the mocks. Can we count on you? I'm not sure if I can right now. Can I ask what this is about? It's about a certain brain dance, I'll be honest. The matter is of a highly delicate nature and discretion as much as professional analyst is paramount for us. Time is also of the essence, so I'm hoping for a prompt reply. It goes without saying that you'll be well compensated for your trouble. Believe me, I would if I could, but my hands are really tied at the moment. I know someone you can call though. He's a merc, known quantity at the Afterlife, but does premium tier work. They call him V. I'm sure he'll be willing to help. Thank you for the referral. Dance campaign from Elizabeth Perales to Zoshi Perales. Honey, I really appreciate how much you want to help during your academic break, but I think it's best you stay where you are for now. Everything here is under control. You should spend this time focusing on yourself. Take advantage of everything Europe has to offer. Love, Mom. I get it. This is about becoming a target if I get involved in the campaign. I heard Ryan died of a heart attack. I'm not a gonk. I know that NC mayors have a bad habit of leaving their jobs in a coffin. It's fine. Don't worry. Just watch out for yourselves, alright? And do what your security tells you. XOXO Zoshi.
iron. This Jeff's?
Militech Omaha.
This is where we sleep.
It's the one Jeff used that night. Anything changing here?
Notice anything different in here after the break-in?
No, I don't think so. What do you have in mind?
Jeff said he passed out. Anything seem out of the ordinary? The bedding, its arrangement? Any signs at all?
As if he was dragged back to bed, you mean? No, I didn't notice anything.
They got a nice view. Oh, their wedding photo.
Wedding pic. Interesting backdrop.
I wanted blue roses, so we ordered a whole truckload.
Blue roses. What, you sure? 'Cause the roses in this picture look pretty red to me.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, of course, you're right. They didn't have blue roses, I forgot.
She just said something that she thought for sure was true. She forgot it. And also, she mentioned that in the emails that Jeff forgot something too. Due to the stress. Do I need to explore this area too, or no? Okay, now that's down there. Chemical residue.
Blood stains. Not quite scrubbed clean. Where's the blood from? It yours?
I'm 100% sure it's not ours. Maybe the intruders?
Probably.
And some more. I like how we just forced that open right in front of her. Multi-core cables, twisted pair and fiber optic, add-in power.
I think we're safe putting your security at the top of our list of suspects.
Oh, that's what was behind this. Oh shit.
Violated our privacy. Sons of bitches! Under my own roof!
What the hell? Never noticed anything, had any reason to suspect, wonder how long they've been hiding this from you.
Ever noticed anything out of the ordinary? Suspicious?
That they're violating our trust? Watching our every move? That they'd concealed a goddamn secret room full of spy stuff in our own apartment?
So you didn't notice. Okay.
First aid kit. Partially used bandages,
Used mix.
coagulants, foam dressing, stanch.
Intruder make a beeline here after Jeff tagged him.
Talking to yourself again?
More and more. Ever since this terrorist started stalking me. Wonder how long they've been keeping this from you.
Too long. This ends now. I'm not letting any more of those freaks set foot. Ugh, my head.
Something wrong?
Don't worry about me. Do what you have to do.
Kinda odd. Okay, suspension of Operation Condon, field agent to another field agent. An extreme behavioral deviation occurred while conducting planned maintenance procedures. Field agent Blue was severely injured by target Alpha and evacuated by teams Orange and Black. Operation suspension protocol has been initiated and only Team Orange is to remain on site. Team Black will continue observation until normal operations can be resumed, which will not occur before the audit and report summary from Team Blue. Who tried to call me? Interested in more work fee? Got a client who needs help getting rid of someone. His name is Bill Jablonski and he will be waiting for you by car at the corner of 6th and Brandon. Okay. Haven't seen that? Okay, I'm gonna just drink that. Report from Operation Condon, from Field Agent Blue to Field Agent Blue. Mercenary contracted by Alpha has appeared on site. Field agents from Tier Orange have successfully avoided contact. Orange reports that the mercenary does not pose any threat to the operation. Requesting maintenance. A request to proceed with Operation Condon. Target Alpha has been approved. The joint maneuver will be conducted with Team Orange. Report Operation Condon. Entry 0993. Field Agent Blue to Field Agent Blue. Despite objections from Security Chief Wallace, Subject Alpha has contracted the services of a local mercenary. This qualifies as extreme deviation from acceptable behavior and brings Alpha's overall stability into question. Emergency maintenance requested. A report from Blue Agent, or from Agent Blue to another Agent Blue. Typical behavior of the target exceeds exceptional variation range. Alpha started using stimulants, most likely due to heightened stress induced by recent events. I hereby authorize amplification of neural dampening. Wow. You ever had a dream that... Okay, where the hell does this go?
Odd. Tech's practically prehistoric, but it doesn't look older than a day.
Saw something like this back in the war. Transmitters. Militech was using them. Short-range UHF. Signal only travels line of sight, but it can't be intercepted.
Line of sight. Let's look around. See if we can't spot where our receiver's camping out.
Follow the cables, find the transmission source, scan the strange computer, examine the apartment. I see it right there.
Got a vision of the receiver. Black van parked next to it. Gotta be our winner. The hell is all this for, though?
Fuck if I know, but my gut tells me we should see what this bad boy's hooked up to. See these cables?
What cables? Oh, these cables. Wonder what this is for.
Weird hardware. What's it for?
Connected to the wall-mounted screens. Wonder where else these cables run.
Transmitters within reach of our mystery van. Wonder if Elizabeth has ever seen the car.
This is way bigger than we thought.
Liz, this is way bigger than we thought. Jeff's entire campaign could be threatened.
Let me worry about the race. Just tell me what you managed to find.
There's a transmitter on the roof. It seems to be conveying a signal to a van out front. You know who it might be?
We never set up any transmitter. And I don't know a thing about any van, but my guess is it's SSI's.
Don't see any other possibility.
Don't really see any other possibility, but we still don't know who they work for.
So what do we do with the transmitter?
Nothing just yet. Let me check the van first.
I'll wait here. Just don't tell Jeff anything for now, okay?
Sure, whatever. I'll call him once I know something more substantial.
That's fine. Just remember it's the busiest time for Jeff right now. You can always come and talk to me.
Fine. I'll keep that in mind.
What the hell? What the hell?
How about we take the wheels, V? That van could give us the slip any second.
True. You gonna hop in, Johnny? Is there no way to... Can we bust in?
Definitely not your ordinary van.
We're about to find out.
Veteran car. Yep, that's probably the
Don't lose 'em,
SSI.
V.
Oh, now you're interested.
We could expose a Corpo conspiracy here, V. I'm telling you. They could be Corpo's spies, or who the fuck knows what.
Doesn't even seem like we're going 77 miles an hour.
And see a curated display, but behind the scenes it's all-out war. Citizens don't choose their representatives.
Then who?
The key players, string pullers. They spy on all the paralysis, look for weak spots, blackmail, rig elections.
They're taking us into Northside. This can't end, Johnny.
What's that Northside? Northside's with the... What, Maelstrom? Oh, it's a semi-automatic. Cool. Well, it's the fire music, so I like this. Okay, maybe the site is too big though. None of those hit?
Take cover!
There we go. There's one more camera. Oh, this one. Okay, let's loot real quick. Oh, that was terrible. Terrible. That's a ritual bowl. We don't want that. Jack in first. Need your boys' help like last time. We need unrestricted movement, but there's some excess baggage slowing us down. Can you take care of it? Double the going rate and we'll talk. Fine, sending you the coordinates. Take the baggage, blow it to smithereens, and make it disappear. We don't want this coming back to us. Understand? When I end something, it stays that way. Damn, there's hella laptops we can jack into. looting everything. My bad. What's this guy? Veterans Guard. Project content suspended. Okay, let's see what this is about. Notice to all Team Black field operatives. Project content is sustained at a Class A security breach and has been suspended effective immediately. Blue and orange teams are withdrawn. Team Alpha Black is ordered to withdraw the evac. Code 8 Bravo. Local armed friendlies will provide cover for extraction. Team Alpha Black is notified that controls will authorize termination protocols in the event of capture or incapacitation.
Pierstead, we're in.
Couldn't ask the NCPD for better records than this.
Pictures, medical records, vulnerability to neuroplasticity. Some kind of database. Brain scans, the paralysis, biological casts, neuroplasticity.
Fuck. What about that? The blue shit.
Fresh neural links. They're not spying on them, Johnny. They're fucking with their heads.
Mean to say someone's literally controlling our upstanding politicians' minds?
Mm-hmm. Red blots are memory residue in the hippocampus region. See how they're bleeding into the blue?
So what are we looking at?
They're planting new memories in their heads, modifying their personalities. This is big shit, Johnny.
Fuck me.
The hell?
Got other guinea pigs besides the paralysis, too.
Quick, download the data. Whoever comes looking for it, that's your suspect.
Shit. They're wiping the data. We've been made. Now they know someone's been in their database.
Wonder if they also know who.
There's a lower level to this?
V, do you have any news?
They're messing with your head.
You're gonna want to sit down for this. It's way bigger than we thought.
What is?
You're being brainwashed. Literally. They've scanned your minds, now using some kind of conditioning to...
Wait, not on the hollow.
Right, I'll come by.
No. You and I, we need to speak alone. I know a little ramen place in Japantown. Sending you the coordinates.
Right. See you there.
Come on. There we go. Nope. We could get this vehicle real quick. We missed our last one.
Get into high gear!
Who's that? Maelstrom? Oh, Tiger Claw. I was thinking it was Maelstrom since we're in their hood and this is a Maelstrom vehicle.
All good, all good. Let's go, go, go. Check the course.
No, not again!
Damn, this is a long way to go for this vehicle.
I'm gonna need this machine in decent condition.
Got you. Said decent condition. It's kind of hard for a Maelstrom vehicle. Okay, let me save it right now while it's in good condition. Damn it. They're on to me.
Broadcasting to you live from the collective unconscious. It's 88.9 Pacific Dreams.
.8 kilometers left. That was dumb of me. All we got is a busted headlight, looking good.
Oh, yeah, I knew I picked the right merc for the gig. My man will take care of the rest. Little token of my appreciation's waiting for you in the drop locker.
Alright, alright. Okay, there's that one. But there's also... Where's it at? This one, right? Dream On? What are they guarding?
glad you could clear your schedule.
Know what? I'm glad we got a chance to talk over coffee. You're a straight shooter, V. Nothing like the ass kissers I'm usually surrounded by. It's good we did what we did, right? Blowing that van to bits, because I've been thinking, to be honest, got no clue if anything good will come of it. It was the right thing to do. We'll be honest with them. I agreed because you paid me. Honest as ever, huh? Means I was right about you. Appreciate that, V. I really do. Don't ever change.
I'm ready. You ready? Hey.
Huh?
Been in Night City long now?
Long enough to know I should not answer seemingly harmless questions. Eat, pay, and be on your way.
What?
Will you sit? Please?
I will.
Thank you for coming.
Unusual place for a meeting. Why are we here instead of meeting at your apartment?
Why are we meeting here and not at your pad?
Because I have something to confess. In private. Not in front of Jeff.
Okay, confess away.
I'm sorry. My nerves are shot. I can't gather my thoughts.
Has something happened since we last
Wasn't
met?
that long ago since we last met. Something happened since then?
No, I mean, something did happen, though not recently.
What is it? What are you lying? What did you not tell
It's
Jeff?
a long story. I don't quite know how to tell you. Where to even start?
No rush.
Relax. No need to rush.
A while ago, I started noticing some changes in Jeff's behavior. His personality, he seemed to be changing right in front of me. Becoming someone else.
How so?
He stopped reading, forgot the title of his favorite movie. Even his musical taste changed overnight. Once, I said we should visit his brother's grave, and he told me that he'd been an only child. That's when I started thinking something bad was happening. Something insidious. And not just with Jeff.
You too.
Notice any changes in yourself?
After some time, on several occasions, my friends pointed out that I was acting strangely.
That must have been hard.
It was. You know, it's at times like those you start to question reality.
So you knew what I was going to find.
So the whole time, you knew what I could end up finding.
I don't know who, how, or why, but they're changing us.
Yeah, we still don't know
That concealed
any of
room
that.
in our apartment.
What about it?
I'm sure I'd seen it before, but must have somehow forgotten. I find that terrifying.
Yeah. She hasn't talked to Jeff.
You haven't told me the whole story yet, have you?
I saw a stranger in our apartment one night tinkering with the monitors. But I was in such a state by then that I didn't know if I could trust my own eyes.
So you didn't do anything?
I don't remember what happened. I talked to security the next morning.
Why didn't you tell Jefferson?
I find it strange you took this to security instead of your husband.
I thought I was going insane. I wanted to see what was on the feeds first. There was nothing there, of course, so what was I supposed to tell Jeff? And then, the next day, I got a call.
Who was it?
Them. Whoever they are. There was a garbled voice on the other end. He never introduced himself.
They threaten you? Oh, wrong button.
They threaten you, try to blackmail you.
They said I was walking on thin ice. That if we kept stirring up trouble, Jeff could have an accident. Then they wiped any record of our conversation. It was as if it had never happened. So I'm begging you, V. Jefferson can't find out about any of this. Ever.
But you two are
His
good
life
people.
depends on it.
You were lying the whole time. Could be you're just saying what you've been programmed to say. That too.
What if you're just saying what they programmed you to say? Just reading off a script based on thoughts planted in your head.
All I know is, I love my husband, and I want him to be safe, and happy.
But that's what they want you to know.
You know what Jeff will do if you tell him? I know my husband. He'll start looking on his own. He can't find out about this. It'd destroy him.
Really want to keep living a lie? Yeah.
Damn it, Elizabeth. You gonna ignore this? Somebody poking around in your heads?
What choice do I have? To get myself killed? Or see my husband dragged away from me?
Ask me to lie to my employer.
I'm going to tell Jeff that SSI was spying for his rival, Holt. You just need to confirm what I say.
And what if I'm not on board?
And if I'm not on board?
Because I'm not.
You have a choice. Just remember, any consequences will not be yours to deal with.
Really prepared to fire SSI.
Truly prepared to fire SSI. After the threats. It'd be brave, but risky as all get out.
What they're doing to us is one thing, but when you found that concealed room, I can't accept strangers spying on us while we sleep. Not under my own roof.
What difference does it make where?
I'll take full responsibility for anything SSI goes on to do. I'm just asking you not to get Jefferson involved. I'll add a meeting in Reconciliation Park to Jeff's schedule. He'll be waiting. Since I can't know if I'll remember this conversation tomorrow, I'm counting on you not to forget what I asked of you.
That's crazy.
I won't. But that's all I can promise.
Goodbye, V.
Hell no. They're literally living a lie.
Whole thing's fucked up, huh? Wouldn't want to be in her pants. Speaking of, overlapping memories, changing personalities. Remind you of anything? But hey, at least we know what we're up against.
No, their case and ours is entirely different.
No, this is different. You saw it yourself. They're purposely modifying their minds, individual thoughts.
Peralez make a damn nice next-gen puppet. Even in my day, there were whispers about this kind of stuff. Cognitive pattern fluctuators, remote neural re-networking. In layman's terms, gaslighting. The beauty is that everything's fair game. Subliminal TV signals, high-density emitters in your electric toothbrush. You name it.
So,
what would you have done?
In my pants, what would you do?
Some real rat bastards behind this. Someone's got to take them down.
That's what I'm saying.
Even by risking the Peralez's lives.
Fuck knows what kind of shit a mayor controlled by puppet masters could pull.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, you could end up putting their lives at risk. Or not. Tough choice, V.
Yeah, we're telling Jefferson, getting him involved. Oh, did I miss it with Panem? Just thought about that. Oh no, it's still there. It's still there. Probably should meet up with her because I feel like she's not gonna like that if I don't. Unknown numbers. this them?
Yeah.
It doesn't matter what you tell him. It doesn't matter what you think of doing or do. You can't change anything.
What?
We know who you are. We know what you are. We know what you want. You are playing with fire. Don't dare cross the line.
Fuck.
That's trippy. Alright, pull a save here, cause
Hello, V.
Need to talk.
Yes, I know. Elizabeth filled me in. Sounds like I was right to hire a professional.
Elizabeth? What did she tell you exactly?
Didn't get specific. Just that SSI was spying for that son of a bitch Holt. Guess you got more, though.
it's not Holt, you're being brainwashed. Yep.
SSI wasn't working for Holt. You're in deeper shit than you think.
Meaning?
They're in your heads, pierce your brains.
They're in your heads, Jefferson. Yours and Elizabeth's.
This some kind of chuckle-worthy metaphor?
Strange dreams, partial recall, jumbled memories. It's not just stress and long hours.
I don't know what you're trying to tell me, but I don't think I like where this is heading.
Wake up. Your brain's a mess. Messier than the discount section of a BD smut hut.
I'm not paying you to make up riddles for me, so get to the point.
SSI's on the take for some unknown group that's out to control your lives.
Someone's conditioning you remotely. They want you as their mayor. Know anything about the concealed room in your apartment?
You know there's a concealed room in your pad?
Out with it.
They've got tech in there you wouldn't believe. These people know everything about you and your wife. They're watching your every move.
Someone's conditioning you.
Somebody's programming you and your wife.
Sounds like something out of the movies.
For real.
Saw your brain scans. They're tweaking your neural connections. This ain't no movie, Jeff. Been at it for a while, you and Liz. Editing your memories, your tastes, your views and beliefs even.
How could I not have known about this?
Your memories. Can't even trust those anymore.
That's why they was eating that trash food.
If that's true, I'll never know what's real in my life and what's a lie, fabricated. Wait, the intruder. I have to find him.
No idea how to go about doing that.
Got no idea how we go about doing that.
First, I'll find him. Then I'll find whoever's behind this. Pull the curtain back on these motherfuckers and show them what's what.
Don't count on it. They're too powerful. Could show themselves inadvertently if you're patient. I try facing up to them too. Yeah.
Could show their hand if you're patient, wait long enough. Or use your mayoral powers if you get elected. As long as you don't forget all this by morning.
Sun Tzu's art of war? Feign weakness, so your enemy may grow arrogant.
Don't see you doing much feigning, Jeff.
My God. I have to tell Liz!
She knows. Elizabeth knows everything.
Your wife knows everything.
Liz? How?
Figured it out at some point.
Elizabeth? No. She would have said something.
She was protecting you.
She feared for your life. Your daughter's life. Who could blame her?
Nah. Well, she's never kept anything from me. And she doesn't scare easily, believe me.
Got an anonymous hollow telling her to keep her mouth shut. So she did what the perfect candidate's wife would do. Protected her family.
I won't let them get away with this.
Anything else I can do?
Is there anything else I can do?
You've done enough already, V. All that's left to do is wait.
Alright, what's the plan?
So
or what do you
now?
plan to do?
You still want to be mayor?
Well, I'm not about to give up. I didn't run just to... I'll wait for my window, an opportunity, then make my move.
Isn't that exactly what they want?
Well, I'll give them more than they bargained for. Same with your Eddies. Take care, V.
Good luck.
And good night.
So, thoughts?
Somehow I doubt it's people who are behind this.
So aliens?
Very funny. You're too young to remember this, but not so long ago, people talked about rogue AIs prowling cyberspace.
So, not aliens.
Rogue AIs
Doesn't
prowling.
matter who. What matters is that guy decided to take up the gauntlet. My man.
I would want to do that. At least have a chance at fighting it. I wouldn't want to forget my memories and be a puppet. Read the message from Bill. Who's Bill? V, sorry I didn't get in touch sooner, but I needed some time to process everything that happened in Dodger's Den. How about you drop by the Glen to say hi? Laid down my badge to open a business of my own. Strapped for time right now, but will become eventually. Preem, what kind of biz? You'll see for yourself. Be sure to come with an empty stomach. You'll want a second helping for sure. Bill Mitchell? Who's Bill Mitchell? No, he's in other characters. But the NCPD, Bill is the epitome of mediocrity. He has mediocre dreams, mediocre needs, and his overall life is pretty well mediocre. His attempts to break out of mediocrity are plain to see. He joined the NCPD because of a friend said he should, and Bill never learned how to say no. Bill's mediocrity turned out to be exactly what the NCPD was looking for. At work, Bill met his love, muse and confident Stella. Occasionally, they manage to time their shifts so that they can spend an evening together in their small unit in a maple block. Bill then looks at Stella and ponders it may good enough for her. What the hell is this? Who were they shooting? Civilians? For what? Well, I couldn't save them. What the hell is Arasaka guys doing?
Find anything interesting?
Alright. And I think this is a good spot for my playthrough. Thank you guys for watching. I will catch you in part 3.